What the hell is this place anyway?
Non c'è nessuno? Che strano. Eh?
Well then, seems like on this tense, yet somehow peaceful, rainy evening, this cool Tiger Man drove his Jeep, or was driving his Jeep to Raccoon City and stopped to get gas, and then things happen. So, this character is apparently from Fortnite, which is a game I think the kids are into. I hear them mention it every now and then. I downloaded and installed Fortnite one time because they added this cool dapper Tiger Man to it. But I had no idea like how you were supposed to unlock him or what a battle pass was, and I just got frustrated and quit. So, moral of the story is I'm just never going to play Fortnite.
Ehi là? C'è nessuno? C'è qualcosa che non va.
Son, what a responsible Tiger Man. Worried about what's happening at the gas station, son. Any free additional items? We are, in fact, playing a randomizer. Don't let the dapper Tiger Man distract you, son, from the fact that we are playing randomizer. Ink ribbons are a good thing to have, along with your Matilda. Is the Matilda in Fortnite? I wouldn't know. For what I know about Fortnite is you run around trying to not get sniped, and if someone starts shooting at you, you just mash buttons and an entire, like, plywood fortress erupts out of your ass. And then everybody does dances. Everybody does TikTok dances. You're like, yeah, you pretty much described Fortnite. Also, sometimes there's Tiger Men in suits. Who knew? Hey, it's hip to be Pouch, baby. It's hip to be Tiger Man. Son's already Sagat's favorite playthrough. He just had to see the thumbnail.
E sta fermo!
Agente, che succede?
Stia indietro, non si avvicini!
Ehi, ehi!
Lascialo fare!
Cazzo! Non muoverti! O sparo!
My God. This awful man took a chunk out of Sheriff Chesterdale. Alright, maybe he'll just stay down forever. Good items for the Tiger. Tigers love keys when they encounter locked doors. Unless they've mastered Tiger Lockpick, but Sagat didn't choose that skill. He was too dishonorable for him. There's not a lot of larceny and burglary in Muay Thai. We had just enough bullets to get past that man. Any additional items before I get the hell out of here? Looks like not. I'm just going to have to get to the police department with no bullets. Laughing boy, tickle. Because there's not even one bullet left. Please don't let there be extra enemies. That would be terrible and I'd hate it. Oh no, it'd be poison zombies. Thank God we're getting out of here.
Non sparare!
Stai giù! Stai bene?
Sì, penso di sì. Grazie.
Ringraziami dopo, una volta salvi.
Porca troia. Che succede?
Non lo so. Forse alla centrale sapranno dirci qualcosa.
Sei un poliziotto?
Sì, Leon Kennedy. E tu?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Vivi qui?
No. Cerco mio fratello. È un poliziotto.
Beh, per fortuna ti ho incontrata. Ormai non so più cosa aspettarmi.
Attenzione a tutti i cittadini. A causa dell'epidemia in corso, vi invitiamo a rifugiarvi presso la centrale di polizia di Raccoon City. Cibo e medicinali verranno distribuiti a chiunque ne abbia bisogno.
Oh mio Dio, non posso crederci.
La centrale di polizia è vicina. Ci diranno qualcosa.
Sì, ma se fossimo rimasti soli, gli unici sopravvissuti.
Qualcuno è sopravvissuto. La città è grande. Non siamo soli. Dovremo camminare da qui.
Meglio correre.
Sì, buona idea. Cristo santo.
Leon, torniamo indietro. Ma che...
Porca troia. Claire, esci! Esci ora!
Non riesco!
Tieniti forte! Claire! Claire, stai bene?
Sì! Tutto ok! Tu stai bene?
Non posso stare qui, non è sicuro!
Vai avanti! Ci vediamo alla centrale!
Sì, va bene!
Well then.
Tutto questo è assurdo!
I feel like a lot happened. Also, I can't help but notice these Fox boys, and I don't seem to have bullets or knives, even though they have knives on my player model. My Ludo narrative dissonance. My Tiger narrative dissonance, son. Ludo Tiger dissonance. There's some combination of those words that makes me sound smart. You're not allowed to follow me down here. Ollie Ollie Oxenfried, son. Don't know nothing about home base. Cheating at freeze tag. Son, tag backs, everyone knows they're just universally against the rules, son. I'm telling you. Okay, please no additional enemies right here. Oh, look. Just what I like to see, not that many enemies. And then I was free. There we go, boys. Look at you, crowd, son. How do you say get a job in Italian? I know you'd have to wave your arms around at least, son. If you don't look like a character in Parasite Eve, then you're not speaking true Italian. Poison zombies. Oh god, we have to do advanced tactics potentially. I guess we could poke our head in here like a curious cat. That's why they call me Whiskers. Son. I hope I can make it to the moon and that it's made out of barbecue spare ribs, son. Heck, I'd have seconds. Is there anything actually out here? There is. Shells della shotgun. I put it on Italian because it's a dub I've never used before, and it looked kind of goofy seeing this Tiger Man's Muppet Show ass mouth flap open and shut like a badly dubbed anime whenever he spoke in English when I was testing shit out. So that's why we're enjoying Italiano. If you're a Tenfei fan who capisce da Italiano, as they say in Malta, son, then leave a comment. Commenta Vespucci. Okay, I hear angry zombies. We got a flashbang grenade. Did zombies appear since I entered this room? Because that would be sad. Hey, a knife! This Tiger Man strikes me as the type of guy that could use a knife. His name in the game, I think I said it before, is Oscar. I just assume he's Russian. A Tiger Man in a suit named Oscar? They just jammed a typewriter in here, son, like a high school bully. Stole that typewriter's lunch. Hey, my bonus samurai edges. How quaint. I could use one of these until we find some upgrades for the old Matilda. At least that way I'd look cool. You know this guy would rock the Albert Wesker model. Although it won't have the color scheme. Only Chris's is modded to have the original color scheme. But I think this color scheme looks better with this guy and his dulcet tones. I guess we could go ahead and mix some regular gunpowders. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, feed that hungry handgun, Tiger Man. How do you say super cool Tiger Man in Italian? Yeah, I don't know any Italian other than Muerte de Fama. Muerte de Fama, Tiger Man. Okay, as long as no additional... Oh, that area is now populated. Wonderful. Can you crowd open that door? I don't think you can. No, it's locked with a bolt cutter requiring apparatus. You're like, you made a chain? Shh, don't bring that up, son. Fleetwood Mac might be watching. I'm on thin fucking ice after they finally watched my Dust and Elysian Tale playthrough. Well, at least with Mac, because he's the one that gets mad about that shit. Fleetwood doesn't even care. He's already started commissioning fan art of Fidget. The bat squirrel, or whatever the hell she was. You're like, how did he know about my secret squirrel Batman crossover? How could he possibly know? I was studious, old chum. Apparently Adam West Batman is the one narrating this little section. Well, I want to save my game so I don't got to do the run back again. I was kind of waiting to get inside to catch this crowd inside because they wouldn't know how to deal with that. We should probably bring just loads of ordnance until we know what we're up against. Should I save down here or should I try to get inside the main hall? I'm going to try to get inside the main hall. Look, they heard me, son, and they're mad. I don't care. All right. I didn't graduate magna cum laude from Tiger Man University for this shit. It's on the same general campus as Dragoon University because I dual spec. Tiger Man Dragoon. That's one of the best Guilty Gear character names I've ever uttered on this channel.
Ehi là? Non c'è nessuno?
Is anyone home? Is there a grandmama standing over a pot of marinara she's been stirring all day? If we do encounter any Italian zombies, we can easily dispatch them by breaking spaghetti in half in front of them. If there are any Italian viewers, they're like, I must unsubscribe for my beloved Tenfei. For even a joke about breaking the spaghetti breaks of my heart. Ah, muerte de Tenfei. Muerte de Tenfei. Let's just pick up stuff before we save. That's a good, neat trick, right? I guess we could watch this cutscene. Oh, no, we can't, because that breaks the game, and I'm an idiot, and I get to do all that again for no reason. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. Oh, God, life is frustrating sometimes. Even for a cool Tiger Man. All right, somehow we made it back. Also, I got past gas station zombie with one bullet that staggered him, so I'm doing much better resource-wise. Let's go inside the main hall first before we spawn these hateful zombies out here that apparently appear if you go downstairs. Going downstairs is one step closer to going to the basement, so I believe Danny Elfman is the one that set them upon me. Okay, don't examine the laptop computer. That's our number one priority. Our number two priority is to find the good shit.
Non c'è nessuno?
Okay. Just store this stuff. We'll stick with the Matilda since she's still got bullets in her. Now, remember, we found that knife downstairs, so we get to do this again. Hold on, I have to make sure that I actually started a second recording when I got back to the police station, so give me just a sec. Yes, we are. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Okay, heart key. We'll have the jump rope to get that one, probably. I hope it's easier than getting that damn trophy in Final Fantasy IX. I've only ever gotten that in the PC version using a trainer. You're like, oh, so somebody like sat you down and taught you the fundamentals and you practice every day like Saitama doing push-ups and eating bananas. Like, no, I ran a third-party program that pressed the X button at the correct speed to make Vivi jump over that rope. Because I cannot and will not ever have the patience for that nonsense. Video game. If it was like 100, maybe. All right, son. My rival statue, the lion, son. Unless we get access to Brian Irons' office, we won't get to meet Taru-chan. All right. I believe the lion told me that his favorite recipe was to take a fat pigeon and put herbs on it. I'm like, do you cook it? He's like, well, you crown the flaming fat pigeon if that's what you're talking about. I say, I'm a distinguished lion. You know, a dapper tiger man like this would be friends with a distinguished lion man. Look at all this nice flamethrower fuel we found, but no regulator. We have to go as long as possible without firing that flamethrower till we find the regulators, son. We're in desperation for the regulators. The library's just open? No. Oh, yeah, we need to advance the game state before we went there. That was Nomsku protecting me. Remember, he used to have his strange markings down here to tell you not to break the game, but now it's just people's names. Alberto Paco Ramirez. Paque, probably. You got to emphasize the K's more in Espanol. Gunpowders. What do you think? Maybe I should stick with the Matilda? Maybe that's a more professional handgun for this guy. You'll have to leave a comment. Give me your overall opinions on the Tiger Man condition. Son, but just realize Sagat is probably down there. He'll Tiger block you if your opinion upsets him too much, son. You won't be able to hang out at his house on the weekend anymore. You'll have to go over to Adele's house for the Jaguar sleepovers. Am I finally ready to save? Let's grab all the stuff in the courtyard first. I'm not tempting fate. It's just I don't want to have to redo this shit when I inevitably mess up. Did we already? We did open that. Okay, good. Sometimes open, not if closed. As always. It's what the acronym SONIC stands for. For Sonic, the drive-in restaurant chain. Where they'll take it till they can't take it anymore, son. The best inside joke for my friends. I like to think some of my dumb inside jokes that are just for my friends have, like, been repeated mimetically so many times on the Tempeh channel that they might qualify as jokes for y'all, but just under a different context. For example, if you crowd ever come across a frog in real life or in media you're currently consuming, do you have a certain response that flares up in your head? It goes right up there with Tempeh Ultra. Alright, the zombies were declared, but last time we got around them with incredible ease, son. Just like learning a second language with Muzzy. If only I had the Muzzy tape for L'Italiano. I'd be capiscing so hard right now, son. Capiche in your mouth. Okay. I feel like I had more gunpowders last time before I fucked everything up. Did I dream that? Oh, that's right. I haven't checked the actual graveyard area yet. I haven't been pronounced graveyard dead yet. Oh, yeah. We got to make sure those zombies don't follow us. Well, if they followed us out here, it wouldn't be that bad because it'd be very easy to lose them. Lost in the graveyard. That's got to be one of them Hardy Boys books, right? I prefer the Hardy's Boys, son. The mystery of how do you eat a monster thick burger with large fries and a large mellow yellow without vomiting? The answer, if you're me, back in the day, is you don't. Of course, it didn't help that after I finished that 32-ounce mellow yellow before I left Hardy's, I, of course, refilled it, son. That's one of those things like knowing the Pledge of Allegiance, son. To be considered a true American, you have to refill your soda whenever possible. Free refills. The land of the free refills, son. You're like, isn't the moral of this story that you, like, vomited up a bunch of Hardee's? Yeah, but I lived like a fucking king, son. And I did it my way. Okay, the laptop is poison. Poison tea laptop, we'll call it. Alright, we're in exploratory mission mode. Now, before I go over there and break something, we are going to save. All of my saves are Claire Redfield. Or they were. She's out doing B scenario shit right now. The trek to get here in the B scenario that we don't see must be really long. Because until we make it to that back gate, that's when, like, the B scenario character first gets to the RPD. Alright, normally I'd be really tense in environments like this, but I'm like a cool tiger man now. It's amazing what a boost of confidence you get when you're a cool tiger man. Even if it's only in the fantasy world inside your head that you've escaped to your entire life. Just to make it through the day, son. Just to make it through the day. Man, I'm just free to walk about and get all kinds of goods and sundries. Hey, I ain't not gonna scoff at the generosity. Oh, if we ever find the shotgun, we'll be shotgun set. Justice will follow behind. And lo, I saw on a horse a cool tiger man, and Justice followed behind him. You're like the Guilty Gear character? What kind of Guilty Gear character would just be named Justice? That's stupid. It'd be like naming him something stupid, like just a normal ass name, like Johnny. Now, if it was a Johnny, and he was feeling vengeant enough to take his shirt off, you're like, no, you're not allowed to talk about other Barracat men when you're playing as a Barracat man, Uncle Tempeh. There's limitations to this shit. The 10 Jiva convention forbade it. Uh-oh, these bolt cutters mean secret breaking. Could happen anytime. We've got to be careful not to break the game save. Of course, we did save. We did save. Look at this good stuff. Oh, I forgot about the backup bolt cutters. That's fine. We'll just keep one in our box. The biggest tool of all awaits us on the table. Look at that big gunpowder too, boys. I wonder if the rest of the game is we're going to be this spoiled. I hope so. Ooh, boards. That'll let me mess up the zombies' plans. Oh, the large gear, Colonel. I've clipped into the floor. The back rooms, Colonel. The back rooms. Nano machines. It's like, Snake, how the hell did nano machines make you fall through the floor? They vibrated my particles like the Flash. Everyone just looks to Otacon and he just shrugs as if to say, just humor the man. He's gonna die super early because he's going to age rapidly because he's a less infants terribles, as they were known. How do you say the terrible children in Italiano? Oh, it's an electronic gadget. I was trying to figure out what the hell that was. Look, I like how you just think you're so important, but all you are is an inconvenience. I think that's what most stores are. Is that Mr. fucking X? No. He should be here already. I didn't turn no toggles or no switches. Maybe it's somebody else waffle stomping. I'm starting to feel a little bit of tension, even though I'm a cool tiger man. If only I had 6 bullets in my gun and 90 in reserve, I'd feel better. Let's not open that door just yet. Let's put a pin in that door. Mr. X isn't real if our... Oh, I heard a door open and I don't care for it. I don't care for it at all, sir. I don't want to be dodging that man this whole damn game. Okay, well, he can't go through there because of the spade door. The Ace of Spades door. He wouldn't be out here, would he? I do hear an awful lot of waffle stomping on the other side of this changing shade. Another door was kicked open violently. Mr. X. Senor X. I'm gonna pretend that's Italian. Okay, action plans. We need to start formulating them and formulating them fast. I want to grab the rest of the stuff that's over there. So, we don't really need to carry any of this. Well, if we do pop out and check the locker... Because the problem is if we go ahead and advance the game state, the enemies are going to start populating those hallways, and I'd like to get as many items as possible secured. I'd like to secure the perimeter. I can't save again because I only have one more ink ribbon. It'd be irresponsible. If Mr. X is the only enemy, we could probably avoid him fairly easily. If he's right on the other side of that door, son, you're about to see a grown-ass, dapper Swain Tiger Man shit his pants. Are you over there? You have to tell me. I'm a cool tiger man who's technically a police officer since I'm Leon Scott Kennedy currently in this universe. It's my version of Quantum Leap. This cool tiger man quantum leaps into other people throughout time and space, but it changes to his appearance. You're like, so he just switches places with him? I guess. God, you sound just like the executives at the TV studio when I pitched this shit. Once again, I never really look up at these TVs, but that one's displaying static. I should have brought my Atari Jaguar to class. You know Oscar would just rock them Tiger handhelds, son. Them Tiger handhelds. Don't forget about the large gear, Colonel, that's stuck in the floor over there. He's real, and he noticed me. Maybe he can't come in here yet because of the game state. I would definitely support that. But I don't support that he exists. He exists upon himself, Lois. Let's grab you before something bad happens. We're definitely not going to jump through there. Son, he'd be waiting down there, son, rubbing his hands together, licking his lips. You're like, I don't like what that's implying. Okay, do you just constantly hang out right here, or do you fuck off and get a hobby? I tell him to get a job, but technically he's doing his job of trying to find us and beat us to death. Yeah, I'm just assuming you can't come in here. It's like a save room. Okay, is he going to go around the corner? And upstairs? That would be nice. Let's just creep out here. I think he's listening. We'll get these boards off the bubbler. I've recently learned some backwards-ass people refer to this water fountain as, son. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that an ice-cold soda is a pop. That's what they do to weasels, man. Okay. Nothing bad's happening in the locker room today. Plus, this is the easiest room to get away from him in, so... Oh, I'm not allowed to do this yet. Look at you teasing me, son, with this not true. With this background element keycard thing. I think Mr. X might be out there. I've managed to add such tension to this playthrough, and we haven't even got to the part where there's a shitload of zombies and dogs trying to eat. Well, we kind of did, but that was just the intro. Prelude to zombies and dogs. Would be a ocarina song. Probably warp you to the Shadow Temple as well. Alright, where the hell did you go? Straight to hell, I'd like to imagine. I want to check down there, but we'd be so backed into a corner. He might be right there. Oh, I'd be so tempted to knock that stupid hat off his head, but I'm also terrified of him. I'm also terrified of him. Even if I am currently in home base, scot-free. Should we run back and clear up some more inventory space? I like to think I'm keeping this entertaining for y'all with my nonsense. Remember, the Tenfei channel, my secret is I spec full nonsense, son. I sacrifice all of my gameplay capabilities to be able to spew nonsense. Okay, if he does trap us down this hall... Hey, look at you! Beautiful. We have Flashbang Justice. I told you Justice would follow in our tiger wake. That's what Sagat does every morning when his alarm clock goes off. He wakes up 3 seconds before his alarm clock so that he can EX Tiger Knee it. I guess we could run a little bit. Just a little bit. Doot doot. Just a little bit. What are you hiding in the cold drinks? More knives. That's what Dio says anytime you ask him about any video game. What they could do to improve it. It's also how he feels about Scott Pilgrim fan fiction. Can I just go into this room? That would be really convenient. I love it. What if the trade-off is that Mr. X is actually allowed in this room now? Boys, I'd be quite the fool. Look at you, beautiful. Red and green, just like Tommy's favorite Magic decks. And my 2 favorite Magic the Gathering cards, which are both legendary ladies. The legendary ladies of Magic, I call them. Okay. Somebody just left the nicest shirt. Hey, more ink ribbons. It'll make my exploratory missions safer. Much safer. Alright, should we go ahead and save again before we go exploring more? Yes. Because Mr. X could always back us into a corner. A cornered tiger man is more dangerous than a jackal, but Mr. X doesn't really care. Even if Frank Yeager showed up with a cyborg ninja laser arm, he wouldn't be deterred for too long. He gets knocked down and he gets up again, because you're never going to keep him down. Because he's got too much hate in his heart. Okay, I don't think he's over here. So that's where we're going to be. Then again, I heard footfalls. I like to think he's upstairs. Waiting for the cookies and shit. The cookies and shit. Tense music permeates the East office today. No, this is the West office, right? West, of course, the West office. I hear him. Don't worry. I know about Waffle Stomping Bro. Okay, we're not allowed to open that until game state advancement. We have to meet Marvin. If only you were a club door. Well then. Oh, I can't talk about Final Fantasies until I'm allowed to open that safe. Although if you know my two favorite Magic cards that I recently mentioned, the Legendary Ladies of Magic series, then you know that I was actually referencing Final Fantasy at the time. Feels like he's close. I feel a lot of hate emanating through the wall. Like that guy describing his nightmare at the diner in Mulholland Drive, son. It's like I could see through the wall, and outside this office there's this large, angry, bald-headed man in a ridiculous hat, and I can feel his hateful glare and his waffle stomps through the wall, man. Okay. There he goes. Not one fucking thought in his head. I do want to explore up there, though. I'm still cheating. Maybe he's only there to punish me for sequence breaking. That would actually be interesting if they added Mr. X here in case you got a knife to start exploring this zone. They put him there just to bother you. I'm going to take one flashbang in case he needs pure justice dole out to him. As a sign of faith, we won't have the Matilda in our hands. We won't be waltzing. It's like how in Star Trek they flew around with like their shields down because they didn't want people to think they were being defensive. Well, I mean, not completely down. It's just they weren't up to, oh god, somebody's trying to blow us the fuck up in space levels. Red alert. We're getting command and conquered by the Romulans. Their ships can turn invisible. And if you try to make your ships turn invisible, they yell at you and say it's cheating, and you're not allowed to do it. Unless you're William Riker and that other captain on that other ship. Hey, the heart key. That's a good thing. We can get back to the main hall much easier. Although I'm worried it might break the game because you're supposed to trigger the Marvin cutscene when you walk through there. Okay, where could that man be? He's upstairs, obviously. The medallion. Maiden medallion. The abyss of the maiden medallion. Can I actually walk through there? I really am cheating. Oh, God. I forgot that that's supposed to be a zombie that falls out of there, and that's why we heard that noise. I thought for sure that was Mr. X kicking the door open, son, and we were about to witness a tiger spanking. Sagat's most controversial. Special ability. Well, at least once we do advance the game state, we can eventually raise the main hall shutter, and that's good. I guess we'll keep cheating. Is it really cheating? You don't know how many enemies there are going to be, son. I might need every little lick of this ammo, son. Every tiger lick of this ammo. That's what Sagat does when he sees a delicious ice cream. I see your fox boy tail through the wall, so enemies did at least spawn out there. Just a peek. Okay, see, I told you there'd be enemies. You crowd thought that I was safe forever. They're following me. That's cheating. I don't know if they know that that's cheating. All right, what do you think that man is? You're like, this is like watching a Japanese anime. You keep referring to somebody as that man. As long as we don't encounter that man at that place, we'll be safe. Lower your spiritual pressure. Oh yeah, my Bleach. My Bleach reference got interrupted earlier when I was talking about how I sacrificed all good gameplay to spec pure nonsense. It's like how Ichigo, Aizen thought he had discarded all of his spiritual pressure. I think we're good to switch over to Albert Wesker gun for now. This Tiger Man gives off kind of a Wesker vibe, but in a good way. But in a good way. if we're going to continue, if we're going to advance forward in a crawled-like manner, we should bring responsible items, including a wooden board. Of course, if we can get into that middle room, we could place the other wooden board as well, and it would be nice. Let's see if it lets us. Let's see if it lets us. This is quite the experimental exploratory mission. 2 handguns. Gee, Oscar. How come Tenfei lets you equip 2 handguns? Cause I'm a cool tiger man. I'd let him have 2 wieners too. Hot dogs, that is. Okay. He's not in this room. Just like how Baldhead Fred's not at the foot of my bed. Okay, I saved because I was worried that opening this might make the game mad. So let's hope that's not a thing that happens. Let's hope the game remains calm. Thank goodness. All right. I think we're ready for whatever this has to throw at us. I thought that was another box of handgun ammo. No, I can't crawl through here because I cheated too hard. I cheated too hard. Okay, well, at least I saved recently. I wonder... I'll try again from that save point, but if it turns out I permanently break something, we can go back to the one before I started all this nonsense. Exploratory nonsense. So, give me a sec. Alright, I'm back to before I crashed the game. How many things can I open and interact with? Oh, enemies were declared all of a sudden. Reloading the game, maybe that advanced the game state somehow? It's a dangerous world. It's the opposite of the Code Lyoko opening, son. It's a world fraught with danger. Well, did Mr. X at least go away now that I'm not being punished? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, get me back into this room. You crowd fight too much, man. Knife that boy, knife that boy. It'll be nice if you knife that boy. And then shoot that boy to death, to death, to death, to death, to death. Oh, Jesus! He came shimmying and shuffling, boys. Shimmying and shuffling. The liquor story. You're like, hell yeah. You just described the actions my waifu goes through once I give her the old liquor story. All right, well, at least waifu liquor guy, who I'm convinced is named Rod. It's like Lord Frieza being convinced that Zarbon's girlfriend was named Chuck. RE1 Randomizer fans know all about it. Look at you sitting there plump and juicy. Okay. Now we can deal with the liquor, who I'm somewhat acquainted with at this point. Somewhat acquainted with. Just mad all the time, man. Something about being turned inside out and given a long tongue makes you so mad. All right, I'm coming for that boy. Oh, did you smell my tigery musk? You ever danced with a musky tiger man in the pale moonlight? Son? Oh, he was creeping. That's genuine creeping he was doing. Oh, it's not going to make it easy. He's not going to make it easy. Being cheesy, which is what we're doing right now with these cheesy tactics. I wonder if they ever calm down. I told you I need all this ammo and such that I came across. How did he know I was there through the wall? Echolocation. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Okay, this time we'll show no fear, like Ernest P. Worrell, dodging sniper bullets. You got a sturdy rear end on you, buddy. Oh, hey. Poison zombies in the floor. Oh, I see another liquor. That's pleasant. That's pleasant. You look like you want to cause me trouble. If you're not familiar with these poison zombies, because I've never played through the Ghost Survivors for y'all, I really need to get around to that sometime. They're unique to Robert Kendo's what if scenario. And if they bite you, they poison you. And when you kill them, they release a cloud of poison. So you need to not be near them. You need to not be near them at that time. Okay, our plan at the moment regarding that liquor in the hall, I'll let Rod wiggle his eyebrows because I'm sure that's one of the frequent locations that he likes to take his wife to for certain activities. Here's the plan. We're going to go out there, throw this thing, and in the confusion, we're going to cut that liquor up. Fragmentation justice! Here comes that tiger boy! Oh, you're dead. Well, that's the best fucking outcome. That's the best fucking outcome. Poison man. Poison man. This fucking guy bothering everyone. So we can't just run up and knife this dude. Okay, but at least you know when they die. Because they release their final cloud of poison. Their final flatulence of hate. Like that, mobster in Last Action Hero that they had to drop into the tar pit. So Wesker's Samurai Edge special ability, I guess it's just good in all categories, but not quite as good. Because Chris's, the target snaps in faster, and Jill's, I want to say, fires faster. So Wesker's probably like the Ryu right in the middle. He really was thinking about that plant as he went down. I heard a liquor somewhere. But he has no cause to come scurrying down here, I'd like to think. Okay, we did a fairly decent job of clearing out this sector. If we see Cyrax, we'll handle him too. But if Smoke shows up, or God forbid Rain, or Carmack, or whatever his name is. Ermac? Short for Air Macro? Advanced Combat and Tigers could be the subtitle for this episode. If I stopped trying to give these random BioRand episode subtitles because I'd spend so much time sitting there trying to think of one that it would delay the video coming out by like hours. You're like, there are titles to the episodes? There's a video description? It's the first time I've heard of it. Of course, if you're watching on a TV, I guess you wouldn't always see the description. Well, I want to go upstairs, but I feel like there are more liquors up there. And I just don't have it in me to try to get acquainted with them today. Son. So, how many? We're at 5 ink ribbons. I don't mind burning one since we did such a good job of clearing out the halls. Even SpongeBob, the hall monitor. / open window maniac. Once again, he's like the Sentry and the Void from Marvel Comics. Who once again is a character I only know of because I watched a YouTube video of somebody breaking down his history. That's SpongeBob and the open window maniac. Am I the first person to make that analogy? Hey there. Daisy Dukes, you got anything good? Oh, I've already been up here. I'm remembering now. Oh, God, a palehead. So I turned on special zombies from the Ghost Survivors. Paleheads are like regenerators. They'll always get back up unless you either like burn them up or blow their head completely off. So we either get a lucky crit or use our flamethrower. I'm not a big fan of that. I throw a lot of flamethrower about using the flamethrower. They're also really unpleasant. Oh, I thought... Okay, I was about to say I was hoping he could fall over the edge. Okay, maybe a liquor won't come ravage me right now. Because that would suck. Thank you. Oh, God, no. Not that man. Not that man and his waffle stomps. This is really bad. Flashbang justice. I need you to drop, buddy. Not like that. Not like that, you cheating bastard. With your invincible frame back hops. This guy's got way too much HP for this nonsense. What way is he coming from? Maybe he's trapped somewhere with Rorschach. Maybe he's getting French fries dumped on him right now. He deserves it. That man's still crawling. Oh, the spade key. You're a nice thing to find. I think Mr. X might be right over there. Let's check the Devil's Cry maybe locker, son. More justice. More flashbang. More tiger. Well, you're part of a big heal. Okay. Well. At least he's kept at bay for a second, but it sucks that I can't go in the library. Hey, friend. Farewell, friend. Yeah, I knew you were still hateful. You think I didn't know? There goes that knife. There goes my knife. I broke it on your ass. This fucking guy's gonna be a problem. Alright, fine. I was trying to not use this, but you can fucking have it since you want it so bad. You can drop them, but I was mainly praying for a crit headshot. Okay. Just keep limping along. All the limp long day. Okay, current action plans include full heals. All them keys. I can't remember what locks the upstairs east hallway, so I'm gonna bring everything. Everything. I'm not gonna save again because I'm doing a terrible job. This still counts as exploratory mission mode. At least we've cleared out a lot of enemies. Be nice to find a shotgun or a magnum, just saying. We've got to visit the combination magnum hut and shotgun bay. Oh yeah, of course there are enemies in there now. Why wouldn't there be? Well, we could take this responsible path now. Because we've got this responsible key. I was making fun of you earlier, but now you're open. Not if closed. Oh, hey. You must be the record keeper. The Final Fantasy record keeper. I tried playing one. Oh, there was a guy right on the other side of the door. I was worried it might be lickers, but I think I just need to run. All of this might be in vain, because we might still need... it might be that the game's just going to crash because we never proc Marvin. In fact, I bet the first time we put a medallion in the statue, the game probably crashes. Just to doubly show how bad I fucked up. We're just going to have to try to retain some of this knowledge on the next loop, where I reload a more previous or save. Oh, Jesus! No, I didn't mean to run that way. The controller, 3 dimensions. 3 dimensions! He somehow got free.
Non è così che immaginavo il primo.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Muerte to Tenfei continues. Okay, we're just going to assume that, well, my graphics card... Oh, the Marvin cutscene happened anyway. So has the game state been updated now, Mr. X? Could you answer this question for me, Mr. X? Could you stop menacing me, Mr. X? These are all things that I would prefer. Let's update our action plan to include at least one of these, another one of these, this in case we get grabbed, and let's bring the fuse, and maybe we can open up the hallway there and nothing bad will happen. This is the nothing bad will happen plan, and I guess we could bring a healing item too, because I'm not going to be worrying about picking stuff up. I'm going to be worrying about not getting clobbered. Mr. X is letting me know it's clobbering time, son. Oh, dear God. Why would you be up here? Why would you be up here? Bothering people! You crowd are the worst. You, like, teleported in. Everyone knows it's cheating. Even Mr. X, he just doesn't care. He doesn't care if it's cheating if he wins. Okay, we're just gonna have to race this fire zombie. I think he stumbled off far enough to not bother us anymore. Okay, this door. Okay, good. There's not going to be anybody in here to bother us, and nothing bad's going to happen. Bad things happen all the time, all the time. Flashbang justice. Watch the lickers. They like to keep swiping. They like to keep swiping. Okay, we got to see if this cutscene breaks the game. This back hall. This is the decider on whether we're borked or not. Is if this cutscene crashes or not. Chaka Chaka of Destiny.
Claire! Aspetta, arrivo subito.
Ok!
Claire! Che sollievo vederti.
Stai bene? Quell'elicottero è spuntato
Sì.
all'improvviso.
Sono tutto intero.
Scommetto che non hai con te la chiave del cancello, vero?
Purtroppo no. Ma tu stai bene?
Diciamo che sopravvivo.
Ottimo. Notizie di tuo fratello?
No, non ancora.
Claire, non arrenderti. Sono certo che lo troveremo. Diavolo. Sai che significa?
Sì. Ora di cena.
È meglio che tu vada.
Non preoccuparti per me. Fai attenzione.
Claire, devi andare. Ora.
Ehi, ce la faremo. Insieme.
Marvin, c'è un problema qui. Sono circondato da zombie. Marvin, mi ricevi? Marvin! Cazzo.
Yep. Well, so far, so good. I don't appreciate this guy's allowed to get up and animate when I'm stuck in a talking to Marvin scene. Alright, we gotta remember this stuff's all out here. I guess let's throw that away. If we need more inventory space at least. 2 of our keys could be tossed. Okay, please don't tell me he's also down here. Like I don't have enough problems in my fucking life. Or is he coming from up there? Because if he is, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to choose a much more action-oriented action plan. You guys hold that for a sec. Boom. I'm gonna haul ass through here. Oh no, it's trying to trigger the Elliot scene. I assume when we go to the basement, that'll be skipped. We need to... Okay, there it is right there. Good. Nothing bad's gonna happen. We're just gonna walk out into the hall. Oh, God. Sequence break punishments. Don't mind me, you crowd. All right. I know you're ornery. We're both orange. Let's be orange brothers. Aren't you glad I'm not a filthy human, we'll say. Nothing bad happened. Well? Have we entered creepypasta territory again? What the hell is this? Is this intentional? Nomsku? It's weird seeing you all together, Elliot. Could almost be a thumbnail somehow. If I was more skilled. Oh yeah, there's an angry man waffle stomping after me. I'd do something about that. If Cosgrove was here, he'd be like, hey, Tiger Man. Hey, Cosgrove. You know, there's an angry, bald, French coat man waffle stomping after you. I'd do something about that. But that's just me. Now, do you want to go to the Yoko Smirnoff Film Festival? I can't believe he even had to ask me that. We should be able to enter the library now that we've advanced the game state forcefully. I need to go in there and move those lockers as well. Let's do another exploratory save. And, go from there, I guess. Should probably bring more fragmentation justice. That would probably be quite the good thing. And we're going to want that eventually. Elliot, you let me know if Mr. X is coming. You had to go from a T pose to an X pose, son. So basically you'll be doing a jumping jack. Jumping jack flash. It's all right now. In fact, it's a gas. And it's all right. Tiger man flash. Tiger man flash. Oh no, I guess that's just locked probably with a chain from the other side. The chains that bind us. Maybe Mr. X is no longer upstairs. Oh, on this side. So we can actually bust open the upstairs hallway to the library. So what all is in here? One of you. I saw a Gangle Man before. Alright. Mr. X is up there. He hasn't noticed me just yet, and that's a good thing. Try and keep it that way. You're not allowed to grab me yet. Oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey, oh hey. Okay, he's staggered. And if he's staggered, then I'm swaggered to get around him. Oh, the game state advancement. The game state advancement. Alright, that lady's in here, but where does she... Okay, she's over there. Hey lady, why don't you walk over this side and check these periodicals and albums and such. And such. Now, Mr. X can go through this middle room. I just realized we gave him that power when we unlocked the heart door. Oh yeah, we're allowed to open those lockers now, too. We got to keep all these things in mind. I told you this was going to be exciting. At the moment I said that, the exciting music went away because it was you crowd realizing I was full of shit. I can't believe it took you this long. Oh, I forgot all about you. Everyone's favorite fucking character. Okay, Mr. X were declared, and that's unfortunate. You could fall down any fucking moment, buddy. I guess I should be trying to blow his leg off. Oh, caught between a Mr. X and a regenerator space. Paleheads, I forgot. Oh, he was allowed to punch me before the flashbang went off, or he got hit with the flashbang and punched anyway. That lady was generated from the hate of the universe, and I hate that about her, thus making her more powerful. Like that angry clown that My Mask was fighting in One Punch Man. That the more people were watching a My Mask and beating off, the more powerful he got. That's not the correct tool. That's a medium-sized tool in this instance. No, man, I ain't suffered enough in my fucking life. Okay, we're just gonna run and ignore. Run and ignore. Oh, so much is happening. I think we might be declared eat up on arrival. Somehow I persevered. No enemies in here, please. There's a hit pouch. It's my reward for all of this pain. For all of this anguish I've been put through recently. If we just had one of the good weapons. Barry Burton's like, you think the Samurai Edge is not a good weapon? It's all right. I can't believe you're going to make me solve one of them puzzles. Or that you put dogs in this statue room. So much unnecessary hate. Alright, let's see what kind of library bunch we got today. Already all over me. All over me. You're in ass-eating pose, I can tell. Ass-eating repose. I saw the king's arm. I got a lot on me. Explodey guy! That's another type of zombie from the Ghost Survivors that I approve of course. Fragmentation justice! He came a swiping. Please let me go in this room. Thank you. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. Everything's fine. Oh, of course you would fucking cheat and run around so I can't hit you. I'm like the bad guy in every anime that tells the dexterous main character to hold still. To hold still. Because I've got so much hate in me. I hear him coming. I got a lot on me, buddy. I don't know if you know, but I've got a lot on me. You ain't helping. He hit me one time. He slapped my tiger cheeks once. I grumbled. Sad. That's awful, Namsku. Why you gotta be like that? All right, we learned a lot. We learned a lot that time. Well, the library's kind of a bust for now until we can do a better job. Let's keep that that door locked for now so Mr. X can't go through there. That sounds like a good idea. I guess let's explore upstairs a bit more. I really don't want to have to resort to using my flamethrower, like I said before, without the regulator. It just hurts my heart so much. We'll see what we can accomplish right now. Right here, right now. We gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not, boys. Now, how come you don't take damage every time and get all burned up like you should? Like you should. Hard to see their head when they're on fire, son. It's the reason why I never fight zombies when they're playing NBA Jam. Boom shakalaka indeed. Okay. So we know about the dangers of this room already. Oh, this room has additional dangers we've only recently been made privy to. How fun and quaint. Maybe he's trapped in there, son. Once again, just waiting for Rorschach to show up with like a basket of tater tots. Thinking about a basket of tater tots, Blue Fat Chubbs' mind. His brain mind. I knew you weren't dead. You fiery asshole. You're like, oh God. You're describing the ailment I was inflicted with after I splurged and spent $30 at Taco Bell. Boys, I know back in the day, you went to Taco Bell with $30, you could buy majority stake in the company. Things were so cheap. Is he down here too? Misery and woe follows him in every direction. Hiding places. They say tiger ladies have more hiding places than tiger men. I am sad there's not a Claire mod that makes her like a cool snow leopard lady, for instance, just off the top of my head. They compliment tiger men so well. Uh-huh. The usual bunch of assholes. Speaking of which, that's where I'm going to shoot this fox boy. One to grow on. I'm hoping Mr. X is going to come down here and bother. I've left that just in case for now. Yep. Both totally 100% dead. Baldhead Fred is surely dead. He still had the instinctual need to rub his face in a cute furry belly as he fell. That's another advanced Wolf O'Donnell technique when dealing with fox boys, son. The full face belly rub. That's not the correct part of the fox boy. You ain't Wolf O'Donnell. You ain't got no business at that end. Okay, well, if we had developed hiding places, I could open that. There wasn't anything in here to use so many resources. Okay. I feel like he is down here on the same floor as us now. Filling everybody's life with misery and woe. He does, like, shove zombies when he walks past them, son. It's very rude. At least we got these little windows to peek in. Like that time Squidward and SpongeBob changed places. Unfortunately, I don't think you're allowed to shoot the dogs. You are! That's a game changer! Well, I've never even tried that before. Seems quiet. Too quiet. Is there another dog? Yeah, there was. Additional dogs in rear. Fox boys. Oh, that's the key to get outside if we wanted to. For some reason. Now, I didn't bring the other board, so I can't deal with you, unfortunately. Mr. X could be any... Oh, no, that dog activated. We activated his Kitsune spiritual pressure. Let's dip out for now. Dip out for what? Oh, no, why did I saw a prompt and I clicked. Damn it. This thing is going to be rough to get through if I can't hone my instincts to not just click on everything. All right, once again, we can use the knowledge we just gained to advance forward. Crawd knows. He's the only one that knows how many points it's worth to. All right, once again, we return. Okay, what did we learn that time? We didn't get any key items. I would like to get to the Elliot cutscene and see if that crashes the game or not. Go ahead and get that out my system. So let's do just that. We can ignore the press room for now. Tailhole Tactics. This guy doesn't appreciate the title of my advanced techniques of dealing with Fox Boys. You know, Oscar here would hang out at the same pubs as Wolf O'Donnell's son. They're both the same type of roguish anthro-men. Roguish anthro-men. I know it's a cliche thing to say, but you know it would make a fantastic band name. I guess let's just go ahead and move this then. See if we have to ditch Mr. X in the hall, because he might be right around this corner. What if he was right behind me? I wouldn't be able to ask if he was right behind me, because it would be such a cliche. A diamond. We encountered a diamond door. Diamond Dallas door, as it's known. The old DDD. All right, Elliot. Let's see what happens when you and I interact in this timeline. The key to the sewers. How quaint. Additional ink ribbons. How useful. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, it's what I predicted. So we know that avenue is now blocked off to us. So let's continue from here yet again. So currently my only hope is that once we do the basement part and get to the other side of that door where Elliot is, that event will be over. Because otherwise I don't want to play all the way up to there just to know that we're perma-fucked. But, as always, if it's entertaining for y'all, I guess that's the reason I'm doing it. I mean, I'm having a good time piloting this Tiger Man around. I guess we could. The safe in here. What if that's the key to this whole scenario? We don't have all 3 medallions, do we? We're not fully waltzing medallion. No, we've just got the 2. Oh, we saw... No, I grabbed that one. I was going to say, we saw one out back. But in my mad dash to get away from Mr. X and the random enemies that beset me, I sort of skedaddled past it. I want to finish checking up there, but Mr. X keeps filling my life with misery and woe. Misery and woe in equal measure. Why not add? We could go around the long way, I guess. Long way justice. I almost clicked on that prompt again. The problem is this randomizer adds like random items laying around. And so I'm always like, oh, is that another item that I noticed? Ooh. Okay, buddy. You're being real mature. Hiding around the corner. He's so far away that his frame rate dropped, and I still got him. Remember, there is a third dog. A third fox boy. Not even Wolf O'Donnell could handle 3 fox boys at once. I didn't bring any of my damn boards with me. Because I'm bored of doing sensible things. I can't waste this whole fucking knife on you, man. Let's grab the courtyard key. We don't really have a reason to go back out there, but it would give us another avenue of exploration. Let's go back and get our boards of the Lord. Don't click. You're doing the best job representing RPD, Elliot. I'm telling you. Bang up job. Bullets for my bullet shooting gun. Could make things easier. Oh yeah, we were coming for boards. So we just have the one. Should we go ahead and put that in the office so nobody else spawns? Or should we go ahead... We should probably go ahead and block that window in the hallway. The one across the way. I thought another item was there, but it was just another prompt to crash the game. Crash target game. I'm going to go ahead and move these lockers. And hope it doesn't produce liquors. The liquor locker. I like Oscar's cool gold gauntlets, like Ocarina of Time. That's what gives him the strength to perform his Tiger Man feats. You're like, Uncle Tenfei, you're on thin ice. You're going to start talking about Tiger Man feats now. He's presumably nearby and quite angry. Now, there were items in here that we want to have. But we don't want to get backed into a corner yet again. Of course, I could always flashbang if it gets too bad. Flashbang justice could secure the way. He might actually be down over there now that I'm hearing some of the directions of his waffle stomping. Yeah, I think he might be out in the main hall. No? Yes. I'm wearing my headphones over both ears like I do nowadays because I finally got over my voice sounding weird to myself. But I'm still bad at directing or figuring out exactly where that man is. Yep. Live action. Let's keep on rolling. I like taking a lot of handgun bullets sometimes, so I can deal with the rabble. The rabble rousers. Okay, if he can no-sell a taint shot, then I think he's probably graveyard dead. Fully. Unlike this asshole. Of course, I'm probably on a different timeline now than the last time I humbled you. Don't make me bring up Golden Corral. Oh no, Mr. X knows my sins of referencing the Golden Corral. I recently watched a YouTube video of a guy going to, like, I think the name of the video was visiting America's worst buffets. And for some reason, Golden Corral was on that list. I guess the Golden Corrals elsewhere were just shitty. Because I used to always have a good time when we still had one, son. Don't bring up Pizza Inn, though. My heart still can't handle it. My heart can't go on. The only safe room we can dodge him in is the one under the stairs. We'd have to run all the way around over there. Otherwise, we're just going to have to make a beeline for upstairs and hope and pray that we can just stay ahead of him. We can't check old King Droll because we know the arm to that statue is currently in the library. It's library locked. This'll work. Since we moved these lockers, I'm so tempted to click on that prompt. We can just run around here. Yeah. Hey, guys. Chaka chaka. I completely forgot about this guy, and I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Even Mr. X had to pause, because he heard I was getting eat up. He had to stop and snicker to himself, like Muttley. Like Muttley. Right inside the door, are you? I bet. I'm just gonna have to run for it. There are lickers, and I hate that. Maybe they can't reach me. We're just gonna believe that they can't reach me. Unfortunately, I can't open the shutter over here because I don't have the crank. Ain't got the crank for it. Jason Statham, give me the strength. How about you crowd get blowed up? A blow up, glow up, we call it. It's the only way I can tolerate you, crowd. I can't believe that lady tanked the grenade with all of the hate in her heart. Mr. X is headed this way fast. I know it. I know it. I hear more lickers. You followed me in here, did you? Ain't you just inquisitive? Ingrid. That's a child's character, right? Oh, yeah, I used to read all the inquisitive Ingrid books. Jesus. Mr. X is like, get the fuck out of my way and let me do my job. I'm gonna get hit no matter what. Unfortunately, Flashbang Justice doesn't come out quick enough to not get smacked in that scenario. But we can continue to run away in a heroic manner. And it'll be quite the good thing. Please, sir, please! Thank you. Well, I feel like we didn't gain as much as I would have hoped. We still gotta check that room too, but I have a lot on me. I don't know if you crowd have noticed lately. My blameless victim status. Oh yeah, we still need to clear the locker room. Oh, you're just everywhere, aren't you? The once and future zombie that exists in perpetuity. For all of our days and nights. Grabbing items. Do. Not gonna fight them. Do. Grabbing items. Do. And if they see a tiger man, they're gonna bite him. Probably right on the cheek of his furry ass. If I was a zombie, I think I'd have enough cognition if I saw a juicy tiger man to bite him on the cheek of the ass. I don't necessarily have to get lockjaw, but it wouldn't be inappropriate. Elliot, I'm having a hell of a day. I'm not gonna lie. I got a lot on me at the moment, you could say. Alright, we're gonna go check out the locker rooms. Meet your doom in the locker room. It's kind of pessimistic, don't you think, Uncle Timothy? Of course, every hit just puts me in danger. The danger zone. What's the best route? Because there's damn enemies in that middle room, including a dog. Might be time to fight our way through. To fight for our freedom. Escape from the tyrant. Okay, everybody, relax. I'm just going to open the Ned and Marge desk. Alright, it's non-canon fan fiction. I love it. You know what else I love? Final Fantasies 9 and 7. Like, what about that one in between those? We don't talk about that one. Yes, sir. Okay, the Gangleman has sequestered himself, and that's good. Additional dogs is cheating. Yeah. No, come the fuck on. I didn't even get one fucking frame to walk out this door. You kind of are the fucking worst. All of this is going in my Yelp review. God, ain't I momic today. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful item. Did I get me a power weapon? Oh, yeah, let's see what we want to actually get. Shotgun shells can be fun in the future. The shotgun might be in the STARS office. We haven't got anywhere near the STARS office because we've been fighting for our lives just to establish a basic foothold. So we definitely want to use number 2. Well, no, that'll get us towards a full heal. We'll miss out on these handgun bullets and those shotgun shells. But for the time being, I'd rather have full heal. You might not have noticed, but I'm currently bad off. A bad off Tiger Man, you could call me. And as always, 106.9. Tiger Men in the morning and the best classic rock all day. You know Oscar would listen to some classic rock, son. Eye of the Tiger is every third song on his playlists. He doesn't leave it to chance with the shuffle feature, son. He curates his playlists. He wants to know what's coming up next. Did I really not do 102? I was too excited by 1069 in the Tiger Man, I think. Oh, I can't open 2 yet. That's right. Oh, is that piece of shit already over here? Trying to justify all the hate inside of him? Because he's going to have a hell of a time doing it. Man, this handgun looks a lot better in this Tiger Man's meaty paws. And his greedy paws. I haven't even pointed out the fact that we're prancing about, snatching everything up with our greedy Khajiit paws. You tell me this man dropped in to Elsewhere or some other part of Tamriel, he wouldn't be identified as Khajiit. Legally Khajiit could be the name of the story and movie. Oh, that means we no longer have to fear the Regenerators, the Paleheads, because we've got the good ordnance that we brought. So we might be able to fight our way to the SARS office now eventually. This would be a good time to do another save. I'm pretty sure I picked up some straight up Magnum bullets. Hell yeah. Straight up now tell me, are you gonna Magnum forever? Yes. Or at least as long as I can. As long as my resources allow it. If only the Max, I think is his name, the boy you play as in Dark Cloud 2, was here with his gun crafting skills. He could craft us a sexy panther. I feel like a Tiger Man would appreciate a gun with such a name. I know that I would. And will when I become a Tiger Man. In the next dimension. I'm gonna shit talk Saiyan Saga Vegeta until he blasts me to the next dimension. And I guarantee I'm gonna reincarnate as a Tiger Man. There's that SCP that very famously says that whatever you believe happens after you die just does happen to you. And so if I believe hard enough that I'll be a Tiger Man, then it has to come true. I wish you'd stood still longer. Well, you were kind of jostling about. You were kind of jostling about, and I don't appreciate that. Oh. I know he's right fucking behind me, I know. Don't worry, I'm well aware. I didn't bring the bolt cutters, so I can't escape just yet. Pop! 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 Yeah, take a fucking knee. A tiger knee. Okay. Time to get moving. Oh yeah, I forgot that Sting would have regenerated. Plus there are enemies there now. We'll just get around this man for now. No, come on. I blew your fucking head off, man. Don't tell me they permanently regenerate in the randomizer. I don't know if I could handle that. I've used a lot of resources, so this might count as an exploratory mission. So let's just go ahead and see what we can accomplish with what we got. Once again, we got to hold on to what we got. You still taking that knee, buddy? If he snatched a hold of my tiger tail right there, boys, I'd holler in real life. Like Tom the cat getting his foot crushed by Jerry the mouse with a hammer. Hammer Mouse Jerry would be his variant. Oh, yeah, I forgot you lovely fucking crowd were out here. Just a delight to everyone involved. Non-stop delight. That's what my Yelp review of this particular hallway will say. Yeah, I know you're allowed to slash forever. You're allowed to slash forever because I didn't get you in the ass. Okay, yeah. This, I'm not even going to continue this because it's just a farce of an exploratory mission. We're just going to load. Okay. Feeling calm and mature. So Mr. X is always going to be out there bothering us, it seems. We've been caught in perpetual Mr. X bother status. Which sucks. But we can play around it too. We can play around it. Should I bring a heal? Let's just not get hit. Okay, he's nearby. Maybe he'll go out to the main hall and give us some breathing room. Or he could just be right there. Going exactly where we want to go. Like the huge asshole he is. Who'd have thought? Well, our action plan might need to be updated. He probably just went into the locker room. Let's see if we can pop out here, deal with this pale head. And go from there. Oh yeah, we need to develop the hiding places. Don't forget it. Jesus, man. The Undertaker never no-sold a powerful attack so hard. Just in case. Okay. No, he must have been all the way up there. Going all the way up there, were you? The bad intentions music hasn't kicked in, so he hasn't noticed us. He hasn't sensed our striped presence. What is he scheming? Or is he just on the other side of that damn bolted door again? You make me so paranoid, Bellhead. I mean, do I just open the bolt cutter and run away and reset him again? That might be what I have to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's right over there. Right? Or maybe these guys won't immediately aggro me if I don't run in here screaming, hey, I'm a cool tiger man, like a jackass. I think he's right over there. Don't I love you? Okay. Preemptive flashbang justice. I want to grab that heal, but you crowd have made everything awful, as usual, as you love to do. So, no heals for the Tiger Man. No rest for the weary Tiger Man, son. There was a pale head out here last night. Yep. Okay. Pardon me, sir. Where is Backpack Guy? I need him right now. I need you, Backpack Guy, to be in a big clump of enemies. Okay, we're gonna have to throw one of these. Fragmentation justice! Everyone's all blowed up. Okay, there's that motherfucker. Fantastic. God damn it! Every time, one of you motherfuckers. Every time! Alright, no, of course that dog wasn't affected. Why would he be? Why would he be? He used his foxy agility. Didn't stop me from nailing that tail hole, though, did it? Wolf O'Donnell's tips paid off again. Okay. Nothing. Oh, Jesus, this fucking guy. This fucker. The last thing I want to deal with is that fucking guy. Misery Inway 2.0. Okay. I hear him. Oh, somebody upstairs. So wait, what is keeping this door shut again? It's just permanently sealed? What? It has something to do with my game state shenanigans, I bet. I'd wager. Thank you, Sally. Acorn. Yeah, I know he ain't dead, but I've still got a lot to do. Fantastic. I'm sure he's real fucking dead. That bald head Fred. I'm certain he's real fucking dead. Okay. I know he's on his way. He tried to sniff those flowers one last time. And it paid the price. When his head exploded. Let's see what's in this fucking thing before Mr. X gets here. The fish and the lobster crafted a potion in the ocean. Oh, Jesus, what are we gonna do? We can't exactly escape into here, because we know it's probably filled with the worst intentions. Okay, we're gonna need the heart key. It would be a smart key to have on us right now. Yeah, wasted no fucking time filling my life with misery and I've got to get reduced flashbang justice because you had to eat my grenade. You had to eat my grenade. Excuse me, pardon me, Skur. I just want to look in the STARS office. Is that okay with you, crowd? Is that okay? It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. You can't have fucking anything on this blighted earth. You can't have anything. Okay. What is the plan? There's a lot of obstacles I've beset by, if you hadn't noticed today. Could make me some more magnum bullets. In fact, let's make some more magnum bullets. Because, well, I don't need them bad enough just yet. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and develop this damn film. Yeah, if Mr. X hadn't procced, we would be having a much easier time with this, even with all the enemies. At least I could take my time. So as always, I'm just banking on the entertainment value that I'm praying you crowd are getting. Once again, I want to fight my way around to the library, but I always have that damn tyrant stomping at me in a waffly manner. Even if we take more handgun bullets, they don't take the enemies down fast enough unless we happen to get crits, and I usually have to panic shoot, so I can't even let the reticles zoom in. Right, where are you at today, buddy? The fact that I can't open the library door sucks, but that's the price I pay for my shenanigans. They should just make it where a knife can't spawn before Marvin. Son, once again, I'm the blameless victim. I always forget that guy's up there. Maybe he'll forget I'm down here. That might have reminded him. Yeah, that cinched it. He's 100% aware of me now. Okay. Now we get to play Where the Hell is that man? Sounds like he's coming from up there. Nope. Do we get to play the run down this hallway full of liquors game? As always, everyone's favorite. I could spend 3 or 4 magnum bullets humbling him for a second. How did you all still trigger? God damn. It's just such a set of circumstances. There's got to be a Mr. X, and there's got to be a hallway, a narrow-ass hallway that has to be full of liquors. Everything's just got to bing, bang, boom. Son, bing, bang, boom. For the Tiger Man. Yeah, the problem is I can't approach the SARS office from the locker room because I don't have the valve handle. The valve handle might be in one of the places I haven't checked yet, but I've always got too much shit hung all over me to even look. Even if we make Mr. X follow us like to the other side of the RPD and lose him, there's a thing built in the game where if you get too far from him, he like jumps, he teleports to the other side because he's a cheater. Let's destroy the Palehead and go back to the safe room. It'd almost be worth it to make another save after this thing's gone. Because that's usually what it draws his attention to us, is having to deal with this guy. He's already on his way. He seems to keep approaching us from down here more than anything. Yep, I heard it. A shuffle. Of course, now he sounds like he's upstairs. There's no way to know. Mystery man. Yep, there he goes. Oh, right where I want to be. What are the odds? What are the odds? Well, we could try to finish clear. Well, there's no reason. Well, the only reason we want to clear out the middle office over there is to have a safe path back to the main hall. Son, Oscar's looking directly at you, Crowdy. He's like, can you see what this man's putting me through? I'd rather be getting sniped and having plywood fortresses erupt out of my ass. Out of my Tiger Man ass. I'm literally... I can't do anything while he's up there, right where I need to fucking be. It's so unpleasant, window guy. You don't even know. Yeah. You have it so fucking rough. If you'd have just wore a raincoat, you'd have no problems at all. I guess we need him to chase us down here, go into there, and hope he walks that way. That's currently our only hope of getting through this mess. Hey, buddy, boy! Well, what the hell was that? Hurt my feelings. Tee, you're gonna get me. Never mind. Alright, please go to the left. If he doesn't, we have to immediately aggro him again and keep doing this until he goes left. Nope, of course not, Hey, jackass! Ollie oxen free. My furry ass cheeks are free of getting clapped in the safe room. Okay, good. Give him a moment. Get set in his ways. Okay. Calmly, we walk upstairs. The less sound we make, the less likely he'll hone back in on us. Now we don't have to shoot the Palehead, so we can actually walk all the way upstairs. Happy little exploration. The joy of Tiger Man. Man, I wish Bob Ross had painted at least one picture of a cool tiger. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to learn his techniques by watching him even more. And then when I make my own painting, I can put my own little happy little Tiger Man in it. Oh my God. Why do I have to be this stupid? Why do I have to be this stupid? Well, I do it to myself. We've thrown away every opportunity of success. Because I'm sure he's going to be back and hung all over us now. That he has this excuse. He's like, man, I gave you like a solid minute and you still fucked it up. And somehow I'm the bad guy. Excuse me. We need whoever wrote that book about Grendel from Beowulf and how he was just misunderstood. when he went out and killed all that crowd before Beowulf ripped his arm off to write a story about Mr. X. Didn't somebody write a book or a story that's John Carpenter's The Thing, but it's from the perspective of the Thing? Okay, we need to not make these lickers mad. He's somewhat wary, but he hasn't entered angry liquor status. I'm sure Waifu Liquor Guy knows a lot about angry liquor status. This is the part where you fall down, jackass. I gotta get Johnny Cage in here. Please, please, just deplete your HP, man. I've got so much going on. I just don't want to have to deal with this shit over and over. God, you crowd are aggravating. Okay. Continue with Tiger Plan. I'm the Tiger Man with a Tiger Plan, and I came here from a distant Tiger Land. I hate that I shot and missed that one time, but that just made the difficulty adjust go to our favor. Mr. X mad yet? Okay, it's just that note. We'll make a note of that note. Uh-oh. He's cognizant of us. He might not be full-blown wary yet, but he's getting there. The busy world of Richard Wary. Weary. And dreary. Okay, where's that damn palehead? Over there. Trying to not make all these enemies immediately mad, if I can help it. Boom. Boom. Oh, you would tank one, wouldn't you? Asshole. Fragmentation justice. Hit him on the cusp of the edge of his tail hole, and it was enough. That guy. Shot him with a magnum, don't even care. It's totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay. I didn't bring the heart key, which would have been the smart key to bring, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's see if I can have a moment's respite to get through here. He be poison. Poison zombie. Hey guys. You crowd seem to be having fun up there. Oh god. Please blow up before I get a tongue! It lodged in my tiger tail hole. We did it! We touched the stars room! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! I don't even care! I killed you midair! I killed you midair! Oh, Jesus. That music is our revelation. Look! Hey, sweetheart, wouldn't I love to have you in my greedy, greedy paws right now? I want to wrap my greedy tiger man paws around you and pump. You know Oscar would look fantastic in that jacket. Oscar would make a great Chris Redfield, especially RE5 Chris Redfield, in his Stars alternate outfit, of course. The only acceptable way to play Resident Evil 5 Chris, except for your one playthrough where you shoot all the emblems to unlock that outfit. It's your one allotted chance. I probably didn't develop that film in this timeline, because as always, I continue to be stupid. This is why I like to do as much as possible before I start saving. But sometimes that's just not on the cards. Sometimes you've got too much hung all over you. We need to make this grenade count. Okay, he's right outside the door. And now he's fucking off to whatever he does all day. He just slapped a couple of people, and that's a good thing. And now he's going through the door. Hey, sweetheart, ain't you fucking pretty? Pretty fucking cut. Alright, well, I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, I mentioned recently how I didn't need more Magnum bullets. I was going through them, so I'm sucking them down like Coca-Cola. Okay. There's that guy. That's the main thing we got to worry about. Let's humble him. Okay. Once again, the difficulty adjust. The difficulty adjust. I'm so justified. Oh, God, I prayed that would be enough magnum bullets to humble you, man. What does it fucking take? There's more than one of them. Can we get both of you with this grenade, or have you fucked off yet? Here you go. Enjoy. It's the good shit. I spared no expense. Hey. Fuck off. Oh, he'll die angry. Oh my God! Get off! Wait for me! What is this? What is this? Super clippable movement that I didn't expect! It's not fair! You're genuinely cheating! Why must the bald man cheat? That's what everyone said when Saitama destroyed all them records at the Hero Associating trial. Alright, Flashbang Justice, you gonna shake that off? Jackass? Oh God, oh Jesus. Yeah. Undodgeable. Unfucking dodgeable, I get you. Okay, I'm not. This is a failed attempt, but at least I know all of your tricks now, Dewey. All of your tricks. One of Hunks boy, a Pison Hunks boy, took me down. Sad. It was. Just like Coach Cretan's life. Coach Tiger Man. Oh, the randomized life I lead is sad. I'm sad that I'm dying. Well then, here we are again. You might wonder why we're doing this sequence again. So it's the next day. I did some experimenting in between recording sessions and realized I gave myself the lion medallion, which was the only thing I was missing from having full basement access. And it turns out that we were never going to be able to beat that cursed seed I was running yesterday. Because it just won't let you open that door. It won't let you trigger that cutscene. So I've started another new run. We're going to grab what we can, and we're going to actually play the game in the correct sequence this time. No knife sequence breaking shenanigans. We're not going to learn how to do the mock ball, son. This Tiger Man's not going to learn how to wall jump to victory. But as long as we just grab this stuff, crawl underneath that shutter, and don't go anywhere we ain't supposed to be yet, then I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I'm praying. It's going to be much more difficult because if you remember yesterday, we were able to walk around a lot of the precinct without any enemies, other than Mr. X bothering us. And was able to stock up on supplies. Speaking of which, look at all them supplies. So now we're going to have to fight a lot more. Our primary goal is going to be to get to that Magnum and get to that shotgun. So all I have to do is remember where the weapons locker key card was, because I remember finding it, but my dumbass didn't go back and look to see exactly where I picked it up before I started recording again. So that's on me. It'll just give us a new sense of discovery. You're like, yeah, that's what you call it, Uncle Tenfei. You blindly stumbling around, having no idea what you're doing. Discovery is a word you certainly could apply to it. Very charitably. Oh, we got plenty of backup weapons. Joe Dirt knows all about it. Okay, let's hope we can just run inside the police. No, they had to put a guy up here, didn't they? I don't remember you yesterday. That's what offended him so much. Was the fact that I didn't quite recall him. I have a feeling he could chase us in there because of that door type. We could just stagger him with one of our limited bullets and run past him, but the smart play would be to kite him all the way up here so we can run around him. Which is probably the best play, because it'll keep this crowd over here as well. Trying to get through this chain door. You making it, buddy? You almost got me. You almost got that juicy tiger meat. See? He agreed in Italiano. Or he disagreed in Italiano. He either capisces or he doesn't capiche, son. And somehow, we made it past. You crowd keep guarding that door now. I might appear there any second. Like Tiger Santa Claus. Tiger Claus. It's like that time Hobbes the Tiger in Calvin and Hobbes wrote a scathing letter to Calvin as Santa Claus. Basically telling him he weren't getting shit for Christmas because he's a shitty little kid, which is the truth. Much as I love Calvin and Hobbes, the point of the comic is that Calvin's a shitty little kid. On most occasions. But Calvin realized at the end that Hobbes had written it because he signed it Santa Claus, C-L-A-W-S, because how else is a bloodthirsty tiger going to spell that word, son? And that was his undoing. I mean, by undoing, I mean it just meant Calvin realized what was going on and yelled at him. It's not like he suffered any repercussions. He's Hobbes the Tiger, son. Whiny, entitled, 6-year-old brats, just their cries and shouts roll off him like water on a duck's back. We do remember that the lion placed an herb on the fat pigeon, so at least we have that going for us. At least we have that to look forward to. I think there's another item down there, but I don't want to get cornered by that guy who thinks he's being real clever and sneaky. Yeah. See how mad he is that I didn't play along? He probably thinks I'm cheating from his twisted point of view. From a certain point of view. Okay, we are going to... Should we just stick... Let's just stick with the Matilda for now. And not get too crazy. How much stuff do we need to bring? Probably everything. Because we're probably going to have to deal with way too many zombies with not enough ammunitions and such. Munition petition. We need to sign. I'm not going to bring any heals. Because why would I ever bring heals? Alright, let's make another new save. And now let's just pray that the game doesn't crash and I don't have to go insane. I have to go insane? I did this last night. I started a new game and ran here just to test it, and he crawled through. So why can't he do it now? What's changed? My computer changed overnight, son. When your computer goes to sleep, it wakes up as a completely different computer, son. Its consciousness destroyed. Okay, we're back here at the very beginning of the game. I found a way that fixes this, but we're gonna have to jump around. So what I'm gonna do is pop in here. Grab you. Grab these hip pouches. Now remember, these are the only items that we took with us from here. Then I'm going to open up Cheat Engine, and we are going to teleport. Where is it? To the main hall of the RPD that I've run to 100 fucking times. Look, there's Sheriff Chesterdale taking up Elliot's spot. We're going to walk outside. We're going to see mysterious shading. The game doesn't know what the hell's going on, and that's okay. That makes two of us. Alright, the area is somewhat loaded. Just grab what's right in front of us. We're not going to save. We're not going to run around and pick up every item. We're just going to come straight in here, flip this. See, it hasn't even loaded those enemies yet. The only problem is whatever enemies are in this next section, we're going to have to deal with what's currently in our inventory. And you know how I hate to shoot the flamethrower without the fuel regulator. I'm going to grab this first aid spray. Please, dear Jesus, let this Tiger Man crawl under this door. Just for me, just this once. Thank you, Tiger Jesus. I like that okay is the same in English and Italiano. Also, I'd like to think Tiger Jesus is acquainted and good friends with Khajiit Jesus. At least there's some bullets over here for our bullet shooting gun. Oh yeah, we can go ahead and get the hiding places developed too. We can actually remember to do that, son. But are we going to remember to develop the Rising Rookie film?
Coraggio.
Maybe this mod will inexplicably return Rebecca Chambers into a cute cheetah lady. I think she'd make a good cute cheetah lady. Okay, you crowd are already in there, but I think all that was in there was a hand grenade. Oh, there's that box too. Damn. Damn, I want that box. We'll have to get it eventually. I don't really have the resources to go in there and deal with that crowd right now. I mean, I could shoot the dog and then kite the zombies around so that I could run around and pick things up. Of course, we're going to come back once we learn hiding places, so maybe we'll do it then. Now, remember, we need that box because whenever we find the scepter and the red jewel, we can use it to get... If we can get into the damn STARS office and Mr. X doesn't follow us in there to beat the shit out of us, we can finally get the shotgun. Okay, we never did find the diamond key. So there is a couple of guys over here, and they are, in fact, up to no good. I'm going to use a little bit of flamethrower just to deplete some of their HPs, as much as it hurts me. God, look at the ammo decreasing. My heart. My heart. 53 skidoo. Okay, I think you crowd have been tenderized enough. Especially now that I've intentionally missed that shot and my difficulty adjust has gone down. Making the game much easier, even for a cool Tiger Man. Even for a cool Tiger Man. Oh, there we go. The good shit. Why do I get... Oh, I don't have any knives to test you with, unfortunately. Oh, wow. He actually went down. I appreciate that about you, crowd. Just this once. Alright. You can feign death for a second. Right, Ashley?
Cristo.
Apparently, Jesus' name in Italian is Crystal.
Vi prego! Aprite! Aprite questa cazzo di casa!
So, instead of Khajiit Jesus, they worship Blue Fox Lady Jesus. I support that. I support that. Yeah, we might as well. They usually give you one of those in the sewers as well. Is why I hesitated. Alright, let's see if we can pull Elliot out of here without the game crashing. Please, please let me see this man tore in half.
Ti faccio uscire!
Aiutami! Ti prego!
Dammi la mano!
Aiutami!
Ti ho preso! Non niente altro!
Well, there we go. I like to think a Tiger Man would be more used to seeing living things tore in half. Also, almost didn't notice those free bullets that I definitely need. Alright, please throw yourself over this desk like Ballhead Fred usually does when he's canonically here. You look like you're in ass-eating animation, so I'm gonna leave you be. Never interrupt an ass-eater, son. It's like messing with a honey badger. Especially a honey badger that's eating ass and skating fast. Hey, oh, backpack guy. Never have you been more perfectly placed. Thank you. And there was even a poison zombie you took out. Oh. You know what? Whatever sour grapes you crowd keep in there, I'll get them later. Alright, please don't let the game break. Please let Marvin save this Tiger Man and have the game not break. Thank you. Khajiit Jesus, thank you.
Attento! Ce l'ho!
Sei al sicuro? Per ora.
Grazie.
Marvin Branagh.
Leon Kennedy. C'era un altro agente, io non...
Alzati. Sono certo che hai fatto del tuo meglio, Leon.
Qualcuno sa come è iniziato?
Non ne ho idea. Ma onestamente ti basterà sapere che non si esce vivi da qui se non si fa attenzione.
Avrei dovuto cominciare la scorsa settimana, ma hanno rimandato. Se fossi arrivato prima.
Ma ora sei qui, Leon, il resto non conta.
Ok, tenente. Pronto.
Forse potrai uscire vivo dalla centrale. La gente che hai incontrato, Elliot, credeva di poter fuggire da questo passaggio segreto.
Ma è perfetto. La porterò all'ospedale.
No, io non sono una priorità ora.
Tenente, io non la lascerò qui.
Questo è un ordine, recluta! Devi pensare a salvarti! Verrei con te, ma ti rallenterei. Ora, prendi questo.
Non posso prendere.
Zitto! E non fare il mio errore. Se incontri uno di quei cosi, con la divisa o meno, tu non esitare. O li ammazzi, o scappi. Chiaro?
Sì, signore.
Boys, Italian Marvin is so stern and serious. I was so worried that Oscar's whiskers were going to tickle his face, though, there at the end. When they were getting real personable. All right. I think we're safe to advance the game state for now. Until we find another spot that my big, meaty tiger body destroys. Of course, now there's going to be... Oh, I'm not allowed to walk back out there, so... I guess I can't pick up any of that shit just yet. That's the price we pay for the game actually working, I guess. Deluxe weapons in the box, son, just like the Jefferson. Alright, I'm not going to risk wasting flamethrower fuel, son. And I'm going to pray we just come across another gunpowder, so I'm just going to go ahead and carry that one with me, son. That's optimism. That's optimism. Alright, let's save again. Oh, great. Already. Motherfuckers to deal with. Motherfuckery most foul. Maybe I can just lose this guy around the couches. These old-ass 70s waiting room couches. Do you even notice me, man? I know I'm not your senpai. Okay, there we go. Now, where are you going? He's like, I'm gonna go block the fucking door. Wow, I didn't know you were cheating. Any kind of strategy you use against me is cheating. Oh yeah, and there's Crawling Carrie. And she's known. Thinking she's real fucking clever. Shoot the whoop. Her sound effect didn't play. That's odd. But I've got more important things to worry about. Like this free ammo for me to have. Alright, please don't have 900 enemies in this hall. For me, as a favor. As a favor. I do see some nice flamethrower fuel. Oh, hey. Let's blow some legs off. That's the secret. That's what I've not been doing. I've been praying for crit headshots when I've forgotten my fundamentals. There we go. I knew that guy would fake follow me. Alright, there's a lady in here, but it's just one lady. There's a lady who knows all that glitters is gold. And she's buying a stairway to the second floor of the RPD. Doesn't flow quite as well as the original song, I admit. But it gets the point across. And it also has an unnecessarily long guitar solo in it. You're like, that's a contradiction of terms, Uncle Tenfei. Excuse me. Alright, well at least we got plenty of handgun ammo to work with. None of our precious boards, which means a zombie is going to bust in through that window. And we are going to have to deal with it. Alright, at least this time we don't have to worry about picking up the second set of bolt cutters. Hey, buddy. Are you excited because you get to come in here and bother people? The good tiger people of Raccoon City. Let's get rid of one of those legs. Let's keep you humble. Let's keep you humble. Got you. Don't need you. Okay. Oh, there's a liquor in here. That's fun. You know what? Oh, God, that makes flame rounds. I forgot to change that. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's not. It's not. I need every resource I can get. We're reloading. I forgot in that last Claire playthrough, I changed the mix settings so that you could mix like flame rounds and such. And I thought it would be fun and interesting. But all it did was ruin everything. That's the secret. That's my secret, Cap. I've always ruining everything. Tell you what, I'll be more proactive this time with this guy. Look how discouraged he got. Son, extra discouraged. I don't know what's going on with the sound effects not triggering properly, and honestly, as long as the game runs, I don't care as much as I could. Okay, there was one guy around the corner in here, so I already know my primary action plan of running through here and grabbing stuff. Right, buddy? See if we can't get rid of that leg again. See if Layla can't get you on your knees. Begging, darling, please. Let's go ahead and trigger this so I ain't got to worry about it later. This lady. I mean, we could preemptively humble you as well. That's what we need to be doing. More preemptive zombie humbling. That's what was missing from yesterday. That's what we were missing, son. Like the teenage dirtbag. I forgot I had to leave through that same door that she now has become the permanent guardian of. Yeah, I feel like we should be hearing you making noise, but... For the time... Oh, look, I didn't even notice this little secret gunpowder yellow. Bellow. Okay. You're going to bust through because it makes you feel good, and what makes me feel good is making sure you're no longer an active threat. You're more of a suggested threat. Alright, we're going to calmly walk in here because this is liquor country. You're like, hell yeah, how'd you know where I took my wife who went on our honeymoon? I would like to cut this guy to death, so let's do just that. Oh, never mind. He's just going to decide, oh, I don't want to be stunned like most liquors are. I'm not like other liquors. I'm a cheating whore. I'm a cheating whore of a liquor. At least I don't got to hear your noises. He's going into cheating whore mode. He's going back into cheating whore mode. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. God damn. I've got to waste a fucking heal because of you. God damn it. I'm tempted to reload my save again. In fact, you know what? Since we got past the first main barrier, I am going to restart the entire program and see if it fixes the sound effects. And that'll be my excuse to get my health back that you stole from me, along with my knife durability. You bastard. You bastard. I guess we're going to permanently have Sheriff Chesterdale standing here. I guess when it needs to load an NPC, for some reason it loads them T-posing standing behind this desk. So, that's fun. Alright, let's advance forward. Let's advance forward. You got tough knees, buddy. But you ain't got tough D's nuts. Alright, we're going to run around this lady again. Alright, let's be more direct this time. I'm not going to go in the records room and grab everything in there. We can get that here in a minute when we get the spade key, which I remember is upstairs. I don't know when Mr. X is going to start coming after us, but hopefully it won't be immediately. Since we didn't sequence break, he doesn't have an excuse. He doesn't have probable cause to come down here and fill our lives of misery anyway. I like how your knees have become extra tough now. He can't kick anymore. blowing his leg off. I wonder if teleporting here did something to break the enemy sound effects. Because I completely restarted my computer and the game. And so far... Yeah, like right now we should be hearing at least some kind of mutterings coming out of him. Whatever. It's the least of our fucking problems today. Much as I've been struggling with this damn randomizer. Okay, we're just going to grab the essentials, and we're just going to ignore this liquor for now. Despite how dandy brandy is, we know that that liquor is quicker and wasting our resources. The large gear Colonel, he still hasn't picked me up out of the floor. I'm starting to get a bit offended, Colonel. What do we need the most out of everything available here? I guess this knife. Remember, the electronic gadget is right there. Now, there's going to be a bunch of fucking enemies out here, including a couple of lickers, if you remember. So, we're going to have to figure out exactly how we're going to deal with them. Alright, he started cheating, but we did manage to get behind him, which isn't cheating, although he did a little sideways shuffle. They always got to do their little sideways shuffle. Oh, did you have a stun lock? Well, too fucking bad shit, Lord. We're just going to skedaddle to the side, and then you're going to get grabbed and eaten by Baldhead Fred while the sound continues to not work. Other than the sound of us getting eat up. Man, this whole fucking randomizer is cursed. I don't understand why we can't just have a good time. Honestly, I don't know what to do now. Because I don't want to play with the enemies making no noise. It seems like a stupid problem to have. Maybe if we teleport some more, it could fix it. Why won't you let me go back outside through this door? I know normally they barricade it with a bunch of shit. I guess they want me to have an excuse to use the bolt cutters and run all the way around whenever I get to the back gate. Alright, we're just going to start playing around with the fucking cheat engine. Because I don't know what else to do with this shit. This is just so fucking frustrating. I know I'm using third-party programs and shit. But I'm doing it to try to make a game enjoyable again. That's why they should build randomizers into the video games. And then people wouldn't have to deal with this shit. Alright, where could you teleport me to? Back to the gas station. Oh, does it not work if we're paused? The game's like, what? Oh, we didn't check the little box. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, gas station. I do like the weird way it has to warp you. Since this game doesn't only have loading names. Look, Sheriff Chesterdale, you escaped to your car. Everything's cool. He's still so shell-shocked. And Marvin's here. He drove his invisible car here, but then he realized that gas was all the way up to $19.98 a gallon, son. Hot damn. Okay, we did that with Marvin, and that was fun. Now, how do we get... So we'll teleport here. This is where we would end up after the Claire cutscene. Here's all these fucking enemies. And the game's like, why the fuck are you doing? I don't blame it for crashing that time. But I don't know. I'm just frustrated, man. I'm so frustrated with this. Because if I could understand what's causing it to crash, I could take measures to prevent it. But if it's just random shit every time, then how the hell is anyone supposed to know? How is anyone supposed to know? Okay. So I loaded a different save file, one of the ones from yesterday, and now the enemies make noise. So if I load the current save file, is that still going to be true? Is that still going to be true? At least I can knock your stupid fucking hat off your head. Yes, I'm the hero. I'm the hero in all timelines. Okay. And now is the game like, no, this is the no sound effects timeline. I don't know what you think you're doing. It is. It's somehow intrinsically tied with, like, the game state. whether or not the enemies make noise. That is so odd. Like, how could that... Why is it tied to your save file and where you are and what events you've done, whether or not the enemies make sounds? I mean, it'd be kind of annoying to never know there are enemies lurking nearby because they're completely silent. I wonder if it's everywhere that's doing this. We should cheat some more. Let's cheat real quick. Hold on. It's cheating time. You can stare at this Tiger Man's butt while I cheat. Well, no, you can't because I opened this menu. All right. Buddy, 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 boy, boy, boys. I want to run around this fucking place doing whatever the hell I want. So give me the heart key. And give me... Well, I can't because my cord's in front of the P key. Okay, give me the spade key. Or spades key. Give me the infinite rocket launcher. That might help. Just a tad, just a tad. Hey guys, anyone want to make noises? Nope. Then I guess it's all on me. I guess it's all on me. I'm trying to see if we get to a certain point, if the sounds come back. Oh, hey, even with all this shit. I couldn't tell their dog's coming because they're completely fucking... Even cheating! Even cheating! I can't fucking figure this shit out. Hey, buddy! Let's see you regenerate that. Ass. Now, we're gonna need the bolt cutters to continue on our path to destruction and to make our time. So real quick. Oh God, what are they called? Cutting tool? Yeah. Add. Healing, first aid spray. Mortal wounds, mortal wounds. I could make myself invincible, but that just feels like double cheating. I'm going to get to the point where Marvin starts talking to us. And I'm going to see if that makes the enemies have sounds again. And if it does, we'll just have to suck it up until we get to that point when I reload. Oops. Did you hear that, buddy? Did you hear that one? Better throw a big fucking fit. The library. Oh, hey.
Stai bene, Marvin?
Ho qualcosa da mostrarti. È importante.
Ricevuto, arrivo subito.
I'd love to, Marvin, but you're gonna get me killed by making me chat it up. There's something slightly cathartic about walking in this library and unloading infinite rocket-propelled grenades. There's just something about it that gets my tiger blood running hot. Somehow he survived and all he could do is try to get away. Hey, look, the store's open. That's a neat trick. That's a neat trick. Had to put that guy's fire. Of course, I need to leave somebody here so I can hear if you make noises again once I acknowledge Marvin. Let's see if this cutscene crashes the game. For a second, I thought it had. Okay, spoilers. Oh, Jesus! We don't hear him waffle stomping. I just realized it's another side effect. It's a side effect of the cheat engine poisoning. Yeah, nothing. It doesn't work. The only thing I can think is to start another new game. Run to the RPT the way you're actually supposed to. I wonder if it just has something to do with triggering the Sheriff Chesterdale cutscene. I don't know. I don't know. Here, tell you what. I'll meet y'all back at the gas station. Nope, we're just going to start a completely new game. A familiar scene. A familiar tension, right? Distinguished Fox with a brandy snifter. All right, here's what I'm thinking this time. I'm tired of this shit. We're going to get to the police department as quick and easily as possible, facing no opposition, and we're just going to try to continue the game yet again, yet again, yet again. So I'm thinking, what if we were to pop into here and theoretically give ourselves an anti-tank rocket launcher? It might be just enough to deal with this wretched scenario. Freeze or I'll shoot, boy. I saw your eyebrow wiggle. Death. You can call this cheating if you want. I call it trying to get this fucking shit done so you crowd have some kind of entertainment. Boys, once again, I'm so put upon. Never has my blameless victim status been so maintained. So maintained. Hey, Claire. I was hoping Oscar would have that rocket launcher when it spanned back over, and Claire's like, look, doubly don't fire. Even if a guy's standing behind me, don't fire that thing. Watch the back blast. Hey, idiots! Not a dog! There's still more dogging, though. Even with this rocket launcher, there's still more dogging. Final Fantasy VII boss remixes everywhere. Alright, are any dogs gonna follow me? I know you are, but what am I? A rocket-wielding Tiger Man. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, that got us that got us to where we were going. Okay, there we go. That makes up for the fact that I used a fucking cheat rocket launcher to get here. I used up a bunch of bullets. You crowd aren't allowed to be mad at me anymore. In fact, let's go ahead and get rid of that so it's like it never happened. What infinite rocket launcher? Do you have the receipts? Source? Do you have a source? If you can't link me to a clickbait news article with parentheses in the title telling me how I'm supposed to feel, then it doesn't count, son. It doesn't count as truth. All right, straight inside. Oh, wait. Now, while I have the chance, actually grab this flamethrower fuel. You're like, that's it. He fucked the randomizer up again. Couldn't help himself. Couldn't help himself. Toggle a lever because I'm a believer. I saw her face, then I toggled a lever. That's all of the song that I have in me to sing at the moment. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. Don't crash. I'm tired of save loading. I want to beat this game now. Don't restart cause it hurts. You're like that terrible singing of Don't Speak by some band whose name I can't be bothered to remember. Yeah, once again, we're going to leave that room be. We're going to leave that room be. See? Like a BC powder. You're like, yeah, I need one. After listening to you. Once again, trying to stay in key. Since it hits all three of them, I don't mind using a bunch of flamethrower fuel right here just to be done with them. Plus, if they're all burned up, they shouldn't get up and bother people anymore. That'd be me if I was the guy. You know how in the zombie movie they got to have like the sheriff or some official on TV giving people terrible fucking advice. I'm like, you either shoot them in the head or you burn them up. It's actually pretty good advice now that I've said it. Don't worry. Blue Fox Jesus sent me here to save you. All right. Prostrate yourself on this desk. We're gonna hope for perfect backpack man again. Perfect backpack man. Is that you, perfect backpack man? Hey, buddy. I love how perfect backpack man this one time was like, oh, I'll take an extra 60 fucking minutes to walk around the corner to make sure this dog has a chance to bite you, because you can't have nothing good. You can't have nothing good. Donkey-donkey-doo. God, I'll be glad when this randomizer's over, son. God damn, talk about having to earn some shit. And all of this because the game's like, well, you can't have sound effects if you teleport. That's just the price you pay for your hubris. For your hubris. Right, buddy? Okay, at least you're making noise now. You're going to be a problem later. I already know it. Mr. X is going to be chasing me through here, and I'm going to have to act like anyone gives a shit about you. Oh, I'm sure you're real fucking dead. Deadest Man of the Year award. Yep, he realized he won it, so his head exploded. He was so excited. All right, there's Fire Guy. Oh. No, that would be a waste. I need a bunch of y'all clumped around that guy. Okay, the fact that I could just walk into the library now is a huge fucking game changer. It's a huge fucking game changer. Can I get like a bunch of y'all in here to come running up to this door? That's what I want to hear. Was that enough? Was that enough? Nope. Nope, it can never be enough. And somehow you were hit around the corner like the goddamn predator. God, I wish I had a regular incendiary grenade right now. It'd be so fucking satisfying for you pieces of shit. Jesus. Well, I do have this thing. Yeah, oh, what? I have an AoE weapon? Y'all better spread out like a goddamn baseball team. Well, at least they are not allowed through this door at the moment. No, I was about to say because of Marvin's Paladin-like aura, but that's never been true. I made it up. Jonathan Frakes is the only one that knew. The only one that knew the extent of my lies. The extent of my lies. I want you to have some fucking HP. I haven't been through enough. I haven't been through enough. You crowd have got to be main fucking tanks. Ragnaros couldn't burn you crowd up. God damn. I know fans of Tenfei becoming unnecessarily angry at the enemies are probably loving this particular randomizer. The only thing keeping me going is a cool Tiger Man, son. Which I'll put up with a lot if a cool Tiger Man's involved, so just saying. I'm incredibly easy to pander to, but I don't get pandered to very often because everything has to be shitty and awful. Yes, let's do this. Let me guess, you're not dead either, because nothing ever truly dies. All of you are fucking Yoda or Boba Fett or whoever that stupid Star Wars meme was supposed to be about. Oh, there's a... I forgot there's one of them damn pale heads in there. You're already so beat up, man. Just give up. Why's everything got to be an endless fucking struggle for you, crowd? It's not the virus keeping them alive, it's the hate in their fucking hearts. The hate in their hearts. Where is that liquor? Yellow gunpowders are neat. Hey, buddy, you're so crispy. And you look so cuttable. If you just let me finish you off. Thank you. God damn. All right, nothing's going to sneak up and bite me, is it, while I get these shelves moved over? It's so odd to be able to just walk into the library after making things so needlessly difficult for myself. And don't forget that damn pale head is around here. I don't need to be getting grabbed. Okay, we did already examine that. It's important to examine your key items so they get the proper name and respect that they deserve. Okay. Well, that's one batch of enemies we ain't got to worry about. You know, we have that tool, or we know where that tool is. So let's do that. Let's run to the records. No, it's not in the records room. It's in the room of that damn liquor. Ted Nugent and damn liquors. I haven't even opened that gate yet. Or saved my game. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's the trick. Save games are like a weakness. It's like Bruce Wayne trying to get out of that pit that Bane put him in. If you tie the rope to yourself, it means you've already given up. You just got to raw dog it. Bane was trying to teach him how to raw dog, son. Trying to get Damian Wayne to exist. Even mentioning Damian Wayne wasn't enough to take that man down, walking on his snub. Okay, buddy, okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? My difficulty just not low enough? Getting sport fut in the library for 2 hours. The game's like, he's too good. Make the zombies immortal. Make the zombies immortal. I'm telling you. It's a hard day's living as a Tiger Man. So the fire applies a dot effect, so that's why you want to tap it. The main, like, putting a big stream out is satisfying, but sometimes you got to do a little burst. Okay, good. I never thought about it, but I guess you can peek into here through these little windows and see that they were trying to welcome Leon. Although I figured if he showed up today, even if the zombie outbreak hadn't happened, Marvin would be like, who the hell hired this Tiger Man? Who the hell let this beast man in here? Marvin's like all the standard NPC villagers in an isekai that has beast people. They always have to be super racist towards them. And be like, how can a person with fluffy ears and a tail be a person? I just contradicted myself. Of course, most isekai are cowards and only do kemono mimi and not full proper kemono, son. I want capital K kemono. Alright, if it won't get me banned for 3 days from V for posting it, then it's not furry enough. Or the mods aren't currently ass-pained enough. Because you could post a perfectly fine picture of Sybil, the Dragon Goat Lady, and still get fucking banned if the mods are ass-pained enough. If the Jannies are doing such a good job of earning that fucking salary, son. Earning every cent of that salary. I like how this one time I'm more determined, everybody's knees got 1,000 times stronger. Alright, we're just gonna pop in here. Grab a couple, 2, 3 things. And ski-daddle. I will go ahead and go in here and bust this lock. So if we end up on the other side, we ain't got to worry about it. On the other side planning. If I remember correctly, the heart key was on those stairs over there. It's just we got to get through one of the most fortified rooms in existence to have a chance of getting it. With our meager resources. As always, I acknowledge the large gear. The Solid Snake's gonna have to pitch to the Colonel or Otacon on his own time, son. I got shit to do. Are you trying to crawl somewhere so you can feel my life with more misery and woe? Gotta maximize that misery and woe. I would like to pop in here just long enough to grab some of this ammunition. Which I'm not allowed to grab because the game's like, oh, but you need to grab this knife that's on top. How could you grab the item under the knife? That doesn't make sense. You need to update your inventory codex or whatever that shit from Homestuck is. That's something I could talk about. I actually started trying to read Homestuck for the first time in my life. You're like, oh god. We really have lost it. I watched that animated pilot that came out recently with Toby Fox cussing all them swears. And I was like, what the fuck is this show about? I like to think the people that actively watch Homestuck are like, oh, we don't know either. Why do you think we know what the fuck the show's about, man? What the hell? What the hell? What makes you think we've got some kind of hidden knowledge? Okay, I guess I still haven't saved my game. Let's go ahead and do that. We're in a current non-doomed timeline. I won't say it's not cursed, but it's not currently actively doomed. So that's good. It's the best we could hope for. There's still random items for me to pick up. Alright, back to the library. To make my brain mind bigger. Maximize your tiger brain mind. Palehead. And some crawling bitch. Oh, you're right there. How wonderful. Why don't you follow me all the way around here? That would be a really good idea for a naked undead man to do. A hard-to-kill naked undead man. This is going to activate this Fat Chubbs out of his ass-eating animation. Oh god, I didn't realize we were going to have to do this.
Stai bene, Marvin?
Ho qualcosa da mostrarti. È importante.
Ricevuto, arrivo subito.
Okay. Well, first things first, we'll get down here and move this, and nothing will grab us. Nothing spooky's coming to grab us. That's the important thing. Well, you just flopped over like peeling potatoes, buddy. All right, let's go ahead and trigger the Marvin cutscene so that we don't break something else. I see the flaming zombies decided he wants to be part of the conversation. Okay, our first topic of discussion is you're a huge asshole and we all hate you. I guess we didn't do... If we don't have the spade key in our inventory, I bet that cutscene won't trigger. Okay, well, let's check upstairs and see what treasures await us. Pluckable treasures. We got this cool flamethrower after all. Is there a flamethrower in Fortnite? I honestly don't know. Alright, I wonder if there's going to be enemies out here. Well, I see something that indicates there are, in fact, enemies already out here. Just you? I see a couple of other ones. Shotgun shells. It'll be lovely to load those in a shotgun when I have one. Of course, even if we had the large gear, we couldn't do this part right here because it would crash the game. Oh, hey. We can open the trunk of that car and get the best item in the game out of it, I'd like to think. I'd like to think. Now, right on the other side of that wall is that damn L corridor with the 2 lickers and a couple of zombies that Mr. X loved to torment us in. Speaking of which, I haven't heard any waffle stomping lately, and that's a good thing. No waffle stomping is good waffle stomping. Unless you're Patty Mayonnaise and you've been kidnapped by Roger Klotz and his gang, then you probably want the waffle stomper to show up. But that's a rare, rare instance, son. Oh, you're a backpack guy. You're a backpack guy kind of guy. Well, I wish more of your friends were huddled around you so you could get all blowed up. That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Fantastic backpack guys, and where to blow them up will be the name of my book. It'll be the name of my book. Alright, just needed the stagger to give me that swagger. God damn it. This is what happens when you count on a zombie. Jesus, dude. Oops. Alright, we're just gonna try dashing through. Just try dashing through. Nothing bad happens if you just try dashing through. I see a dog. I have no knives. We're gonna have to try to gun deep some, gun deep some, gun deep some. Somehow we took him down. And we have a knife now. But we have to keep moving. Remember, you can't mix those two. It's broken. Is there anyone out here? Of course there is. Of course there is. I can't have a moment's fucking peace from you, crowd. Oh, there's the valve. That's a good thing. How am I not being grabbed 100 fucking times a second? We'll never know. I guess all I have right now is my flamethrower. As much as it hurts me to shoot it. Irons' office. Oh, another backpack guy. Currently blocked. That sucks. Need that damn heart key. Well. Yeah, I know you've got a backpack that blows up, so every other zombie has to be secretly scared of you. Of course, that explosion also hurts you, but it's better than being grabbed by a fucking zombie This has become an exploratory mission, so I'm not super worried about what happens to us. Hey, I have no knife, so... Okay, it takes that much flame. Of course, I was being kind of inefficient with my taps. Oh, that didn't actually kill you. That's fun. That's fun. Did I mention this is an exploratory mission? He finally had the decency to die. Well, look at you. The rarest looking item in the game. A regular ass gunpowder. Who knew? Who knew? Purple man. Now remember, we need to not be anywhere near this guy when he actually dies. Lest we get the fart cloud vapors. The fart cloud vapors. There's a yellow gunpowder, a white. How many shotgun shells do you make? 8. Okay, so they will be worth mixing. Well, speaking of mixing, I had to get back to that damn Magnum. I'll be able to make it the big Magnum. Who's in here? That's about right. You didn't release like a fart cloud, so I don't think you're quite dead. He's not. There we go. Anyone? Oh, you. He's too powerful there. I just want to see what's in this room before I reset the timeline. I see one of them little button safes, so that's fun. That's fun, knowing I'm gonna have to deal with that. Well, I exhausted every resource I had, and that licker's asshole was too tough for it. Tough and chewy and grizzly. That's how I'm gonna describe that licker's asshole. Oh, God. All right. Let's try again. So we've learned there's lots of nice stuff up there. It's just we don't really have the resources to deal with all of it. If I had the damn heart key, I would try it again. But I don't. So I won't. Also, I guess I could have brought that big stack of handgun bullets last time. That might have helped. It might have helped a little bit. A grabbing knife. For getting grabbed. Although we're going to try to avoid that. If we go through the library and take the upper route, remember we're stopped by a bolt cutter door. That's all the way up where the spade key normally is. I don't really have the resources to fight my way to the STARS office. I would love that valve handle, though, but to get that valve handle, we'd have to get up to the 3rd floor, deal with those zombies on the railing, deal with that one room over there, get past all... we go outside in the rain where there were 3 zombies on the roof. Yeah, we definitely need a power weapon that, you know, doesn't suck down fuel like Coca-Cola. I'm thinking a nice Magnum or a shotgun would be just perfect, son. For a Sunday afternoon, which is when I'm now recording this. I guess I'm more inclined to come in here and grab some of these goods. I'll leave the sundries just in case this lady's upset. She's like, don't leave the sundries. They'll go straight to my thighs. I need to look up the actual definition of a sundry at some point and see how they differ from goods and dry goods, which I assume are just goods that keep for longer because they're dry, like instant ramen. Back in the old times at the general store in your old-timey town in the Wild Wild West, I assume they stacked all kinds of ramen noodles. My plan for this section right here, if there's no enemies like directly in my way, I'm going to try to calmly just walk past everybody. and act like everything's cool, and nobody needs to be really, really upset about this Tiger Man. I don't know why that worked. Okay. That's the first flashbang I've come across, damn. Alright, we made it to safe room. Safe room. Even, I guess the door was cracked enough that you heard me run, and now you get to pretend you're allowed to be mad and you're justified in your hate. You get to pretend to be justified in your hate. At least we're getting a decent supply of ink ribbons. So I can try again in various timelines and such. Alright, we have liquor fighting items. Now, at this juncture. Oh yeah, I was like, why can't I pick up, or where's that flashbang? And I remember that flashbang is laying out there in the hall. Yeah, we need to go ahead and board up that window. A zombie usually won't bust in until you try to walk upstairs, though. So at least we have that. Hey, gorgeous. You just want to face this door forever and never let me get to that super cuttable backside? Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Even the dogs are mad. Even the dogs are mad. I'm just going to go over here to the dark room and ponder for a minute. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and develop that film before I forget. That way we can open all kinds of desk drawers, son. Albert Wesker's stash of Milky Ways ain't gonna make it. It's the one reason why he would return to Raccoon City during this whole incident. Or I guess, plot-wise, he would dispatch Ada Wong to come here and get him. Because everything in Resident Evil is secretly Albert Wesker and Ada Wong doing it behind the scenes. Leon's like, they're what behind the scenes? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's sneak up here and get the heart key at the very least. Dogs were activated. Hey, buddy. Running, and safe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, this situation has become dicey enough that I feel justified doing another save. We're in a good state. We've picked up a lot of nice items. I'm not currently mad. Although that could change. That could fluctuate wildly at any given moment. I exist in a quantum state of anger. The only reason I wouldn't be mad is because I haven't noticed what I should be mad about yet. Mad about you, you piece of shit liquor. Oh, if I could just get behind him and get him in the stun lock state. The stun lock state. It'll be great in the stun lock state. Nope, do your little shitty hops. Do your little shitty hops. Every time, every time, every time. The liquor's like, well, I'm like a Titanite demon in Dark Souls. If you're hurting me too much, I can just jump away. Because I'm a pretty princess. I need Eli the Plague of Gripes here to talk about how these liquors are all pretty princess. I like to think if Eli the Plague of Gripes is watching this, he'd be like, you want me to talk about licking pretty princesses? What's this all about? Does Maid Marian count as a princess? Oh, how I despise you so much. So much. Alright, let's see if he does it. Yep, there he did. He did his hop. He did his hop. Let's see if I can keep him stun locked here in the corner. Sport fuck, sport fuck. Alright, there's one of these wretched fucking things down. But we know there's a second one. I hear him. I was hoping I could kill that dog, but once again, he procced reinforced tailhole. The worst mutation in Nuclear Throne. All day, he's just mad. He approaches a state of rigor mortis. Such is his unnecessary petty anger towards me, the blameless Tiger Man victim. Okay, what's going on out here, you crowd? And of course that dog's right fucking there. Can't have anything in this blighted earth. Alright, I'm gonna try walking past you. Please, please just stay. No! How can it happen to me? I made my mistakes. Not since Garrett whiffed that power jump in Thousand Year Door. Has there been such a moment in Tenfei Channel of despair? Okay. Okay. The downstairs is approaching explorable. Now that we got rid of the deplorables, as in enemies that can just run up to me and bother me. Remember, there is a backpack guy down here somewhere. Probably 6 football field lengths away from all the other enemies. Okay, there's a licker upstairs. We gotta keep that in mind. Although I don't think he can run all the way down here. Can you? Stairway licker. You know, waifu licker guy has 1,000 things he could have said right there. Stairway to liquor. How'd you know our song we danced at our wedding? Was your whole wedding and reception and honeymoon based around cunnilingus? You're like, no, Uncle Tenfei, that's crazy. There was also analingus, son. I treat my waifu proper. I maintain that entire undercarriage. I think I've taken the waifu liquor joke too far. I think I might need to slow my roll. Oh, thank you. That guy was so shocked at the thought of an RE2 Tenfei randomizer that doesn't deal extensively with waifus and the application of tongues. And the application of tongues. Now we know there are dogs upstairs too, or did they all chase me down here? How about that? How about that? God, we're playing so responsibly. Hey, sweetheart, you got some nice bullets for me to have? For my bullet shooting gun? Okay, there's one of you pieces of shit. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. He's like, I'm trying. Okay, thankfully, he died before the knife broke. That's what I was praying for. That's what I was praying for. That's that liquor that's up there. Yeah, okay. And of course there's that damn pale head. Oh no! How did you fell over the railing and ambushed me? Got caught in classic zombie movie tactics. We're gonna have to burn him up. There's no getting around it. Hopefully it doesn't take too much fuel. Hopefully we are not the biggest fuel of all. I shall return when the pale head is burned. I don't want to burn another save just yet until we've gotten this wretched situation a little bit more manageable. Just a bit more manageable. Okay, there you are. I'm gonna shoot some flaming liquid directly up the center of your asshole. Flamethrower, apply directly to the asshole. Flamethrower, apply directly to the asshole. Do you crowd remember head on? Apply directly to... Well, you crowd are real easy to burn up. That's great. That's the best news I've gotten in a long, long, long time. The long man could show up with that extra long piece of, like, gum, I assume, is what the long man is selling. I saw you stumble. I saw you stagger. I like how you turn perfectly so your injured leg is harder to discern. Backpack man! Backpack man! I love you! Why didn't you do enough damage to kill everybody? I hate you now, Backpack man. And I've always hated you the most. Get that HP down. Couple licks. Damn, I was almost in fart cloud radius. It's dangerous. Dangerous fucking work. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. God, remember when I used to have an infinite knife when I did these things? Those were the good old days. I miss those days. I mean, technically I could cheat engine myself one, but where would the fun in that be? I might actually enjoy the game. No, I'm actually having a good time. The bitching and moaning is part of the process. I've always pointed it out. Ooh. Oh. That enough for you, buddy? Or do you need to go out Viking style? I don't know if they react to flames the same way they do direct damage. We're just going to assume they're all dead and none of them will grab us later. And that our thick tiger thighs remain unbitten. They're the first bastion. They're the first bulwark. Is that the correct term? The first line of defense against having our tiger ass cheeks bitten. Okay, there you are. I'm so happy that Mr. X isn't walking around. Have I mentioned that recently? That's one of the reasons why my mood is so much better. Okay, what all is involved in getting through here? You. I see a pale head. I'm just going to pretend he doesn't activate like that chair guy wouldn't if we don't walk through that side of the room. Hey, beautiful. Why don't you pop that snout out for a second? Now, there was a Gangle Man in here, but we actually have anti-Gangle ordnance. Gangle balls. I'm out popping them Gangle balls. Gangle balls to the walls, baby. Gangle balls to the walls. See if we can get all of y'all burned up. I hope there's still flamethrower fuel left in the game by the time we find the regulator. Once again, I'm quite desperate for the regulator. Hey! Hand grenades. We find some horseshoes, we're set. We're set. JoJo. So that's actually a reference to original RE2 because there's two police dogs in like the kennel that you can see their nameplates, and even though it's like low-res PlayStation, if you could read them, they would say Rocket and JoJo. I only know that because of Casey Lowe's amazing Versus Books Player's Guide, which he wrote with some other guy as well. I only ever remember Casey Lowe's name, mainly because he also worked on the Final Fantasy VII Versus Books Player's Guide. Look at this fun shortcut we've opened, and nothing bad's going to happen. Nothing bad's going to happen. I'm genuinely happy because nothing bad's going to happen. Alright, we still haven't procced that cutscene with Marvin because we still haven't fought our way up to the spade key. I'm tempted now to go across the top since I have the heart key and can open Brian Irons' office, but the problem is we don't have the crank, and plus the crank area is over here. Oh, hey, a new guy. New Baldhead Fred just dropped. Do we need to go ahead and save again? No, let's explore as much of the locker room as we can. And then we'll think about continuing to explore. You implore that I continue to explore. Now, I kind of... Oh, yeah, we need to open Ned and Marge. I think it was a green herb in there yesterday when we opened it. The healing powers of Ned Flanders and Marge Simpson. Oh, no, it was a knife, which I could definitely use more. Okay, we're just going to say there's nothing over there. If I come back later with, like, the fuel regulator and a bunch of flamethrower fuel, I'll burn that guy up and do a more thorough test. I can't believe how well we've managed to eliminate the foes so far, considering our lack of a true power weapon. Flamethrower's not a real power weapon, son. Real power weapons have never been tried. Oh, Magnum, I need you. Okay, yesterday we did, yeah, the twos. Because if I remember correctly, 103 wasn't that big a deal. Yeah, I mean, a red herb's nice. Nothing to scoff at. But my number 2 button, his name, number 2. And there we go. And we did it without any John Boy and Billy references. You're like, yeah, until right now. So 203 is also a red herb. And that's also a good thing to eventually have. How did I do it? I don't even know how I did that. Split bullets. I think if we mix 2 of them, it makes like machine gun bullets as well. So our big gunpowders are just exclusively... No, I think it makes some of them high-powered revolver bullets that I don't think we ever got to use in that last Claire randomizer because we never found the reinforced frame. Did we leave anything back here? No. Okay, good. We can just pretend that area doesn't exist. Alright. I'm going to say enough happened that I'm willing to save my game again. It's the responsible thing to do. Plus, we can test my gunpowder mixing hypothesis. So that'll be good. What are we going to want when we go upstairs to explore? We're going to want the bolt cutter and flamethrower, because we know that pale head's wandering around up there, filling everybody's lives with misery and woe. Another reason I'm feeling good is I love this classic RE2 save room music. It's probably my favorite save room theme in the whole series. For good reason. I even used it as the intro to TMVA Resident Evil 4, even though it doesn't play in that game. But you play as Leon Scott Kennedy, and I played as him using the RPD outfit, so it counted. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that little gun exists in this world, so... I can't. It's not a setting I can change. It's a setting you have to select when you're generating the seed. So we're just going to have to use big gunpowders exclusively for shotgun shells. And once I have a shotgun, especially the upgraded shotgun, I will fully support that. Vote yes on prop shotgun. You're like, I don't want a prop shotgun. I want a real shotgun. I want to curse a real shotgun. A real shotgun? Curse? I mean, I could curse like a Nerf shotgun. Just because I knew that lady was going to get up eventually. I'm going to preemptively burn you two. Nice thighs. Makes me want to eat some sausage. That's my burn. That's the burn. In my defense, she does have bloody sausage thighs. Son, hopefully your nan's not in the room that I use such harsh British language. That's bloody sausage thighs. You still persist. Somehow, some way. I hear a lot happening. Do you crowd hear a lot happening? Yeah, I knew you weren't dead, but I wanted to get on the other side of you. God damn, I want you crawling zombies to have some fucking HP. If I had my infinite fucking knife, you wouldn't be in this scenario. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to get in waifu liquor guy's good graces. Using this as an excuse, I see what you're doing. I can only slightly chastise you. Okay. Now, where is the pale head? That's never a question you want to be asking yourself, is where did that naked regenerating zombie man disappear to? You want to keep something like that in your field of view? Well, I mean, only until you've dealt with it. They're really unpleasant to look at, so try not to make a habit of it. Who's in here other than that medallion? Nobody yet. Made in medallion, made in abyss. Are you crowd trapped on the other side? Oh no. Does the seam affect you? Good. Good. Finally something worked out in my fucking favor. 3 shots is all it took for fart cloud justice. Captain's kick. Just felt like actually scrolling through that. Can we see any other foes that we could try to deal with preemptively? I see a guy laying there. Very peely potatoes-esque. I also hear a licker in the shower room. Everybody turns to the waifu liquor guy. He's like, I ain't never licked my waifu in the shower room, man. That's a private place. She deserves her privacy. Okay. I don't know how to process that response. I didn't know that was your criteria. Where are you, crowd? I'm starting to miss being mommicked and tormented to death. Not really. This is an ironic statement. The previous statement does not reflect the reality of what Tenfei is currently feeling. Huh. Oh, I forgot we burned up the regenerator. As for the other liquor we kept hearing, I'm not sure what his dealio was. But I know that Devil's Cry. Oh, you know, maybe. Depends on the situation. Okay. Well, let's pop this lock. Turn back around. So this is where Mr. X used to start menacing us. I wonder if... God damn it, I had to bring him up, didn't I? I had to bring him up. Fuck! Okay, I've got flashbangs. Flashbang justice. Don't take a swing! Goddamn, I hate you! Goddamn, I hate you! Okay, I was either going to reload or he was going to kill me because... Yeah, that was fucking intolerable. So, is he set to trigger when I get the spade key or when I pop that lock? I guess let's find out real fast. Let's find out real fast. Yeah, him. Oh, I forgot you Crowder's still around now. Oh, I thought for sure I could duck you. Damn it! God, you crowd know how to ruin a good time. I mentioned recently that I was having a good time, so this crowd couldn't have any of it. They couldn't have any of it. Yeah, he just kind of disappears. I wonder if that has something to do with Mr. X appearing to fill everybody's lives in misery away. Do we hear him yet? Because if it's popping that lock that triggers him, then I just won't do that. Okay, so far he's not bothering us. But if we go in here, I still don't hear him. But the moment we do this, yeah. Okay. Well, now we know what to do. We're going to walk up there, pick up the spade key and those other items, and we're not going to bolt cutter that door. And nothing bad will happen. And then me and Mr. X will be best friends. Alright, remember those hateful crowd up here. Can't forget the hate crowd. I was about to say, another one with tough fucking knees. Okay, thank you. Best news I've gotten in a while. Was that zombie's head exploding. I don't know if we're in fart cloud distance or not. I don't know if that steam's going to be enough to protect me from the fart particles, or farticles as they're known scientifically, son. I'm sure that's what James Rolfe's college thesis was on. I see you're doing the opposite of last time and just hanging on for dear fucking life to waste as much of my ammo as you can. It's the only way you crowd could fight back. Here, let's open the startling locker. It normally has a body in it. Mr. Body, to be precise. We all have to argue over who killed him, son. And all agree that the singing telegram girl is the biggest tragedy in all of the Clue movies, son. That poor girl just trying to do her job with a smile on her face, son, and got plugged by Christopher Lloyd sometimes. Okay. Everything's cool. Okay, you're here this time. Lovely, I guess. So it seems the main difference between regulated and unregulated is when it's unregulated, it takes 4 units every time I tap the trigger. But with the regulator, it only takes 2. How much HP you got, sweetheart? I don't want to use all my flamethrower fuel on you. Okay. I'll say I didn't have any damn knives. Yeah, everybody feels real fucking bad for you, man, I tell you. I'm gonna grab that last. You're a useful item, Spade Key. That's why I'm going to grab you last. I'd always go in the wrong direction. Always in the wrong direction. Boom. Keep running. Listen for waffle stomps. And none were heard. None were heard. But nobody came. Fan-fucking-tastic. I bet you've got to have a little bit of fucking extra hate in your heart, don't you? If I'd gotten grabbed right then, ooh. The shit fit I'd have thrown. You're like, damn. We missed out. I'm just going to run straight to the entrance hall and hope that it procs the Marvin cutscene. And nothing. I guess we could. Hop over here right quick. Chaka chaka. Did I grab everything in here? The yellow gunpowder and everything? Lady. Yeah, I guess the room stopped being red. I don't know if they've made that a true indicator yet on whether or not a room's clear in the randomizer, but I'm just going to believe it for now. That's complete bullshit, and I believe it. Marvin. Okay, I'm gonna trust you that the helicopter cutscene's not gonna crash the game, Marvin. I'm putting a lot of faith in you. I always forget this one gunpowder. That's my secret cap. I'm always forgetting one gunpowder. Current action plan vis-a-vis our current inventory and such. The current state of our inventory. I'll place this medallion to make sure this little cutscene doesn't break the game.
Quindi Elliot aveva ragione. Già, ma il passaggio non è ancora aperto.
Got to badmouth Elliot real quick because he didn't do all the work to get us out of here. Okay, I think it might be time for one of my patented pre-exploratory mission game saves that are so popular. You're like, with who? Okay, we need you to get into Irons' office. That was the only lock we encountered in our panic state, as far as I remember. This thing, we could use it to blow up all the guys on the roof. Of course, we could throw a flashbang and deal with the guys on the roof that way as well. We got lots of roof guy options. Now, do I have to use the... Yeah, okay, I have to do this again. I'm glad I remembered that. Oh, wait. No, wait, Brian Irons' office over. I was going to say, we need the bolt cutters to get into one of the interrogation room areas, but I forgot. that we're going to have a new safe box. We're also finally getting to meet Taru-chan in this safe file. I still don't believe I have the resources necessary to fight that horde of monsters in the stars hallway. Although without Mr. X chasing us, we could at least take our damn time. Alright, remember, he's going to, after he does his Blair Witch impression in the corner, and after he forgets what fucking stairs are. Oh, this is just all coincidental, is it? Wasted everybody's fucking time. You just happened to run a... Fine, whatever. I see you're already missing a leg.
Sono Marvin. Vieni qui appena puoi.
Stai bene, Marvin?
Ho qualcosa da mostrarti. È importante.
Ricevuto, arrivo subito.
Okay. Now I wonder if that cutscene will trigger. Now, are you just going to immediately fall over the rail this time? Because I won't support that. Just so you know, I don't support that. That's genuine cheating in my book. Listen for sounds of sacks of peeling potatoes. I heard peeling potatoes. That's me if I was the host of Whose Line It Is Anyway. And I'm like, for this game, we need something that falls in a loud fucking pile. Okay, I don't know where Crawling Fat Chubbs is, so I don't know whether to take the stairs or the ladder. I was gonna say, I got the impression he'd be camping the ladder. He was. He was. Like a huge asshole, he was. Alright, remember there's a guy near this door. Okay. God damn it! Wasting everybody's fucking resources and time, man. I'm telling you. You can't do nothing with this fucking crowd. You want to fall down so I can have my knife back, buddy? God damn, you crowd are aggravating. Okay, here's what we can actually do this time. We got a few more resources. I want to get the... Oh yeah, don't forget these shotgun shells. I want to get these guys shuffling towards me so I can blow them up with Backpack Murphy. But I got to see where the hell they are. Is that you? It was. You want to keep walking this way, Sparky? Just this once. Ain't no... Okay, this might just work. I'm sure it didn't kill them, but they ain't happy. At least they ain't happy. I want to know if there's anything on the railings over here, but I got to deal with this piece of shit who's already stole half my fucking knife's durability from me with his torso. Yeah. I'm so fucking glad that happened. Love wasting resources when I've got barely nothing to my fucking name. There. It's the game's way of being like, get over it. We can hear the rain. What a pain. That is the rain in Spain. I don't even remember everything that's in here, but I am gonna grab it. Greedy, greedy tiger paws. Was there even... I was gonna say, was there anything up here? But I think it might just be that one small gunpowder. One small gunpowder for a tiger. One giant inventory leap for tiger kind. That's my inspirational speech. Ask not what the Tiger Man can do for you. Ask what you can do for your Tiger Man. Sic semper tigrinus. Cool. Perfectly timed. Now, remember, this room here is a waking nightmare. Last time we got kind of lucky with Backpack Guy. And this time we got kind of lucky as well. Let's finish you off. Let's finish you off. Thank God. Okay. Alright, what else is in here that I need to be concerned with? Are there any pressing matters? Okay, there's you two. Standing around in a very stack of pancakes manner. There's this lady sprawled out. Alright, we'll come back to y'all when my resources are slightly more manageable. And you're down. The Magnum ammo. I do want to have that eventually. I'm not lying. I'm not going to lie to you. Alright, here's the plan for this area. Flashbang justice! Then we just run in here, see what you crowd were hiding from me that I gotta wanna need to have. Gotta wanna need to have. I need to pick up this valve handle. Fuck! I either have... What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? You know what? Just do this. My dumbass was too stupid to pick them up in the correct order, so I paid for my ignorance with 20 handgun bullets. What a crime. What a tragedy. Big salty tears all day, every day. Big salty tears about the handgun bullets. Okay, don't anybody be in here. Okay, good. There's nobody in here. Hooray! Just in case any of these doors in here decide to be locked. Now, sometimes enemies can spawn out here, but we may have gotten lucky. Once again, I wish you could knock one of these windows out so you'd have a shortcut back to the main hall. Right where the lion statue is. Look at that, we got them bullets back. You'll get your bullets back that you threw away. You'll get those bullets back. Randomized Resident Evil 2 remake, they said. Have some fun, share some laughs. Excuse me, is somebody about to bust in my safe room? Hold on now. The rules of nature. The rules and regulations. Once again, I think it's tied to what door you happen to get, which that's normally the door to this office, although it might be a different heart door. A more differenter heart door. Shoot one of them right in the center of your asshole. That's what killed him, was the disrespect. Uh-huh. I know it. Finally! Tiger! We got dual tigers, son. I'm gonna have to work this into the thumbnail somehow, although I want to have a cooler handgun. A big fuck-off Magnum. A big fuck-off Magnum would make for a better thumbnail. Thank you, Taru-chan. Domo arigato, Taru-chan. You know, I'm a bit of a tiger man myself. Chaka chaka. Some fun items in here, including this last dodo bird that Brian Irons himself strangled to death. If only I could take that step ladder with me, boys. I bet we could do all kinds of cool sequence breaks. Okay, so far we have maintained non-angry status. How long can that itself be maintained? Ain't got to mix anything right this second. The mixing Vixens would think it was greedy to keep mixing right now. And they know a thing or two about greedy paws. Better mix these before I forget. And until I get that Magnum and slap that long-ass barrel on it, I don't think the fat gat rats are going to respond either. I feel comfortable referencing these two groups in my Deadbait videos when I'm doing these randomizers, because I assume if you've watched up to this point, you've watched all my previous Resident Evil randomizer videos. And so you're quite familiar with these various factions. The various factions of cute anthro ladies that I constantly bring up. How many of you have never played a Final Fantasy at all? But if somebody were to ask you what the rat people from FF9 were called, you'd be able to perfectly answer it. It feels like a waste to use your all's backpacks up here, especially with that damn liquor downstairs. Okay, I have a plan. Let's do something about you real quick. Alright, if you knock those guys down, they drop the explosive backpack. So that's a good thing, because it'll be there if we need it later to, like, stagger Mr. X when he's chasing us. That could be one of our Mr. X breakers.
Merda.
Yeah, you tell him. I wanted that other guy to crawl downstairs so I could use him to blow up and hurt that liquor. But of course, he immediately started crawling towards me. And you know if I try to run past him, I'm getting grabbed. And then when I get grabbed, I'm getting mad. Angry and grabbed, the 10-face story, is what we'll call the experience when we make the direct-to-TV movie adaptation. Yeah, buddy, just make everything worse. You're trying so hard to make everything worse, and you're doing a good job of it. You don't even know where you're trying to get, other than on my last fucking nerve. Alright, this guy's going to be perpetually mad at the bottom of the stairs, I wager. Hey, guy. We going to have a slash off through the doorway? Yeah, we got to be careful because he can still hit us, and he can definitely lick us. Yeah. Now I'm just going to run in here and do this. Because you've given me nothing to lose. Because I've already lost a full fucking heal to this bullshit. Alright, where's crawling guy? How about you? Oh. You can knife the backpack and it blows up and kills you. I'm glad you kids know that. I'm glad you kids learned from my example. And I'm totally not upset that that happened. I'm totally not upset. Okay, this is before... Of course, I didn't save in Brian Irons' office because I was trying to be efficient. God forbid I use one of my precious fucking ink ribbons. I'd rather replay 30 fucking minutes of the game than use one of my precious fucking stack of ink ribbons. What are we going to do different this time? In case you're wondering, I'm going to try to bite my way to the STARS office area because I'm mad. And I don't want to do the same thing I just did because it feels really shitty. I guess that's the problem with most video games that punish you in any way for death. Is you lose, like, so much motivation. Okay, I was wondering if you were going to catch up to me. I was wondering. Honestly, it's stupid to fight our way to the office until... Maybe our thing we should be doing is getting that shit all opened up. Maybe that's the play. Give us some more access. So we need the spade key. Was that the only thing we need? We'll bring the bolt cutters just in case. And this thing, of course. I want to board up that window. Probably need to have some ordnance and knives. There we go. Oh yeah, don't forget that room. has like a liquor or two and a bunch of zombies, so that's some shit we gotta deal with. We don't have Mr. X chasing us at least. So we can take our time just a little bit. Bald head Fred, just a little bit. Yeah, I know, he's not dead. Oh no, what a shock. Hate in your heart kept you going. Son, I never would have guessed. I never would have fucking guessed. A skadoosh! Emphasis on the douche. Emphasis on the douche. Okay, where did you land? Right there? God damn it, double liquor strats. I weren't counting on double liquor strats. And then you! The hero of liquors! Okay, okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. We learned. We learned something. We learned that I'm terrible at this game. And I don't understand why y'all put up with it. Fuck, that's aggravating to deal with. As soon as I can get that damn shotgun or that magnum, it'll be so fucking nice. Where was the damn key card? It must be up on the 3rd floor where I haven't fully explored yet because Mr. X keeps appearing. It must be up there somewhere. I honestly can't remember where I picked it up last time. Can't mix anything useful. So let's just keep the shit show rolling. Why interrupt the shit show now? Okay. This time I understand your tricks better. I need to let them all get bunched up on the door before I throw the grenade. That way it'll knock the damn zombies down. Yeah, that's what I get for going for a leg shot. Oh, let's just miss every fucking shot we take, Ben. Why don't we do that? That'll make the game easier. I mean, theoretically. Difficulty adjust and such. Difficulty adjust and such. The ultimate cope. Have I walked over here every time to make sure they didn't spawn a secret item? Okay. Alright, what are you crowd doing in here other than... Oh, I don't have the key, so we will never know. We'll never know, bald head Fred. We'll never know. We're the last to find out. We're the last to find out. It just pisses me off how not dead you are and how you pretend to be dead. That's what makes me mad. That's what makes me mad, bald head Fred. You must be the zombie that's normally outside the west offices over there. That particular bald head Fred. Once I realized his true identity, his head exploded. His bald head. Very redundant, son. The worst devil fruit power, too. Alright, let's continue to earn this shit. Alright, what do you crowd want to do this time to fill my life with misery away? Why don't you walk over here? Why don't you walk over here? Huh? Can they knock that door open? It seems like they might be trapped in there, Rorschach style. You're too fucking angry, man! Like, you seriously need to calm the fuck down! Oh. I genuinely had to do a reload. Mid-firing. Damn, he didn't have any fucking time at all before he got back up, man. Oh, I'm in the room now, so the lickers are allowed to hear me. The lickers are allowed to hear me now. This fucking guy hadn't had enough. Oh, he somehow got through the door, even with all of his hate. Even with all of his hate. Trying to make me waste my hand grenade. Okay, what's the best way to deal with the two of you? Can I do this? I do like how he's up on the countertop. I wonder how that managed to happen. Oh, I know you're mad. Why do you think I'm doing it? If he can't come out from behind that office, then maybe I could creep up on this one and cleave his ass in twain. Or at least attempt to. This has become the new waiting room of the damned, like an original Hunt Delacroix scenario. Oh, hey! You've been in here this whole... I didn't even notice you last night. Okay. Well, now we doubly have to get that fucking shotgun, son. Oh, he made it out? How good for me. How good for me. Yeah, I know. You're like, oh, I'll be in this tiny little spot so you can't get behind me, Dooba-dooba-doo. You haven't suffered enough. I want this randomizer to take 6 fucking years. Oh, too late. Jesus fucking Christ. I want every room in this game to be the greatest challenge of all time. Unlike enjoying Final Fantasy 6 through 11, which all have something pleasant to offer, including a blue herb. No, you sit right there. I want my long barrel. Long barrel. Part 2. I don't even remember how much shit is out there. But I guess we got to hobble our ass back to the box. Once again, I'm almost tempted to save, but I did kind of a shitty job. You're like, kind of. That's extra generous towards yourselves, Uncle Tippy. I'm not used to it. Alright, fine. I went up there and shit the bed. Okay, we don't have more handgun bullets, and we can't mix any because we're cursed. At least we have another knife to go with all of our mini cosmetic Tiger Man knives that are too good to use. And at least we can walk through this room now. What a rare treat. You never appreciate being able to just walk through a room until you've fought tooth and nail to get rid of the... Ah, damn, I hate it so much. Nope. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking tired. I want to get through this fucking game. All of these randomizers, it's like... The beginning is what makes them take so long. Because the RPD is usually such a clusterfuck that by the time I get to the sewers and the lab, like I have enough resources to deal with the enemies. It's just I'm always having to scrape by in this section. Struggling, man. Keep trying to tell y'all just how blameless a victim I am. I believe there are liquors up here, is why I'm walking trepidatiously. Rather trepidatiously, even. Now remember, during this scene where we got to try to call Marvin on the radio, there's going to be that one zombie that activates and is allowed to menace us. Although you were up here. Do I immediately... Oh, I've got to go get the club key anyway. Or I don't, because I'm going to cheat. Because, as always, I'm fucking... Okay, you crowd haven't spawned yet. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll be able to go get that damn Mac. Of course... Are there going to be new enemies? You know what? Fuck it. I'm tired. I'm tired. Captain, I'm tired. Glove. I've got my keyboard set up in such a way while I'm recording this that it's so awkward for me to type. My microphone's in the way, sun in my eyes. Remove. Look at that. We saved everybody's fucking time and sanity. You put that guy right inside of the door just to spite me. Just to spite me. Just to spite me. God damn. I don't know what I did to piss off this particular randomizer seed for it to have such petty hate in its heart. I need a couple 2-tree bullets, man. Oh, we didn't proc this cutscene like normal. And I also forgot that's also a club thing. Doobie-doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. I always remember to bring keys. I'm Tidfade. I've never dragged out a randomizer longer than it should be with incompetent gameplay. Never have I ever. All right, who all is inside of here now? You. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a pal and a confidant. He's so mad I knocked that hat off his head. See, I told you. It went through him. All right, we'll need the heart key eventually, but I'm not going to make one appear in my inventory just this once. Just this once, since we can go right over to an item box, of course. And there's these assholes. God damn you! Just happened to be right inside the fucking door. I'm hung on a wall! You crowd are cheating so fucking hard today. God damn! Look at this. What an amazing feat of engineering. Alright, I'm not going to finish exploring down there just yet because I can now fight my way to the Magnum. Fight for your Magnum. Escape from the RPD. Do we need anything else just to walk over there and pick that Magnum? No, but we'll go ahead and place the unicorn medallion. Waltzen medallion. Goes great with a bloomin' onion. Hopefully no liquors have appeared in the halls. None. Oh, it's going to be so nice to have a weapon that can one-shot a zombie. As long as, you know, I actually land a hit. That's the key to this whole mystery. The mystery of the secret of the shitty aim in a randomizer. Oh yeah, big guns kick the hell out of you, son. Nothing ladies love more than a Bara Tiger Man wielding a big fucking gun. I'm sure there's at least one lady romance smut novel that has a shirtless buff Tiger Man on the front wielding a big fuck off handgun. Niagara Falls in them drawers. Now that I have a moment to think, I want to finish clearing the press room. I have pressing matters in the press room. Oh yeah, we could finally check what's in here as well. Other than a couple of assholes that are up to no good. Started making trouble in the RPD neighborhood. Where are you two at that I love you so much? Oh. Oh. I took my time to savor it. I took my time to savor it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can have my knife. Well, it's a good grabbing knife. Let's see what's in the secret drawer. A even better knife. Box sound. Apparently there's another item. Oh, it's right over here, tucked away. Grenades. For days. I don't know if there was anything pertinent in this middle hall. Any game state advancing. So I'm not going to worry about getting in there just a sec. Okay. We might finally be ready to fight our way into the STARS office. To take the fight to the STARS office. Just bring all kinds of good ordnance, including my backup Magnum. Oh, I've come across Magnum bullets somewhere. I mean, I could mix more. It's probably what I need to do. I've got plenty of shotgun shells. It's just, these will be such a waste. Any one of these that I don't mix with the yellow gunpowder, I just can't do anything useful with. So that's fun. I'll save before I mix. That's the responsible thing to do. If I knew where my ink ribbons were. If they weren't a dream. There you are. Oh yeah. Magnum is primary action weapon, so it goes in the bottom right corner. That's my weird file sorting system that makes things shoot out. Presumably when I'm fighting my dad who's holding a cake and I have a claw hammer. Apparently that's the plot to Homestuck. This fucking guy, this fucking guy. Yeah, you tell him, Leon, you tell him. Nope. No, I'm not doing it. Just got to figure out where the red jewel is so we can get our shotgun and finally be living the good life. The Shotgun Life of Oscar the Tiger Man be the name of the sitcom. If he gets up after that, then I don't know what to tell you. I was about to say, where's that crawler? It's going to bother me. I just know it. Surely dead. Just this once. Oh, that's my grabbing knife, son. Whatever, I know you're not dead and I don't care. I just care about the fish and the lobster and the cool potion they made. Not with Althena, they didn't. The map. What if the game crashed right there? Son. He died trying to sniff a chair, son. This ain't game's done quick. Oh, there's that other puzzle button. I never had a chance to pick that up last night because there was too fucking much going on. There was too much going on. Okay, the Star's office. A hive of scum and villainy, I wager. I was about to say maybe it's not that bad, but then that music sting happened and scared me. Hey. No, I'm not even dealing with it today. I'm not even dealing with you today. This door would stay open. Thank you. Thank you. And what were you going? Oh, the 3rd Battalion. We can actually make it to the basement. Also, handgun bullets. They're both good things. Okay, what's going on around this corner with this ominous music? Just a couple of y'all. Just a couple of y'all. And now you're both gone. That's definitely a good thing. God, I brought the most splash grenades and shit with me for this ultimate exploratory mission. I guess because we haven't triggered the helicopter cutscene in this timeline, we're not having to worry about this shit as much. Right, ass eater? Invisible ass eater? There you go. More knives. And the other side of the shower room. That must have a bowl on it or something. Okay. We'll be back. We just had to clear the damn route. I assume this heart key could still be used somewhere. Where you at? I know you're thinking about filling people's lives with misery and woe. In the library. Oh, they must be on the stairs. I like how that door's just permanently stuck open. Son. The library has its own separate air conditioning. Brian Irons gonna lose his mind. He's like, I ain't paying to cool the whole RPD. Just my office, my treasure room, my secret private bathroom that even the game developers don't know about. Oh wait, we want to go place that. Go finish looting the lockers, the loot locker. Okay, as long as we don't actually touch the door here, then this won't be a problem. Let's make sure we have a prompt, though. Okay, good. Game state advancements back on the menu, boys. Just in case they added somebody out here. Hello? Okay, good. We're going to have the most red herbs, boys. Oh. I forgot I'd already opened that one. I forgot what numbers was for a second there. Cool, cool. We've done a pretty good job of getting a hold of everything out here. Oh, I was gonna say, did we leave anything over there? But it looks like it was just those bolt cutters. The backup bolt cutters. The soft lock cutters. Okay. Still not quite ready to go to the basement. Danny Elfman's finally. He's like, finally that boy came to his senses. I'm Danny Elfman. This is how I sound when I'm not singing as a salamander in a spooky house with a face like a frog. Let's see. What do we want to do before we save? Remember, there are... Because I'm thinking of going upstairs. I want to get that damn valve handle this time. And fully open up the showers region. Of course, there's no reason to worry about that so much, but... Should we wait until we have the crank? Maybe that's what we'll do then. Let's save first and foremost. Yeah, because there's those 3 zombies up there with the backpack, and then there's that room full of enemies. Well, we have a save, so let's make sure this cutscene doesn't crash the game, and I don't have to completely lose my mind.
Così va sottoterra. Bene, usciremo da qui. Tenente Brana! Marvin! Dobbiamo andare. Ehi, Marvin. La portiamo subito in ospedale.
No, no, io... penso a salvarti.
Forza, l'aiuto.
Vai!
Senta, possiamo ancora uscire insieme. Serve solo...
È troppo tardi. Ci ho provato, Leon. Ma ora è troppo tardi. Non possiamo lasciarlo diffondere. Ora tocca a te. Adesso vai!
Va bene. Non la deluderò, Marvin.
Huh. That's weird. The lights didn't cut on. I must have made the game too angry. I've made the game too angry with my cheating. Oh, look who's here, son. I'd love to have you just a little bit ago when I wasn't trapped down here. All right, I'm going to examine all the potential items before we figure out our Billy B battling plan. Presumably, we're going to be fighting Billy B. I mean, if we were super incredibly lucky, it'd be one zombie instead. But with the way things have been going with this particular randomizer, I don't think we have luck on our side. Luck be a tiger lady tonight. We'll have to start singing. In fact, if any other metaphorical concepts want to manifest as tiger women, you know, I'd fully support that. For a second, I wondered if you could just open that. Okay, it's just a big gunpowder in there, so not the most pertinent thing to be worried about. Let's see what items spawned out here before we trigger the full Billy B battling. Apparently the Billy that runs across there was replaced with a liquor. That's funny. Not funny, haha. But funny. You said but funny. Yeah. Well, butts can be inherently funny. Depends on the context. Depends on what your intentions with the butt is, son. You got to have a derriere action plan. Alright, I'm not going to use another ink ribbon just yet, because, I mean, all we've done is walk in here and pick up some items. So if I do end up losing terribly to Billy, at least I know I can just kind of grab shit again. Okay, what do we want to take in there with us, just in case? All of our knives. The days of our knives. Some of these would be good to have, mainly flashbangs. I guess we'll take a heal. And a handgun. Handguns and heals. I would point out how that's an interesting pen and paper role-playing series, but I know that your 10th Day Ultra has already kicked in. I'm surprised how well this models have been holding up. Of course, I guess we did do one of these as Lizard Man Aeon or whatever from Soul Calibur. The moral of the story is more Anthro characters, please. I still can't believe Randomon or Crystal, there's not a Claire Redfield mod for them yet. I dare not hold my breath for a Warfare Machine Freya Crescent mod, son.
Qualcuno mi sta osservando.
Well, there you go. I'd like to say a buy the book Billy B battle, but he had to have about 6 times the normal HP, it felt like. God damn, I've never purged so many knives. And also Magnum bullets on Billy B. Son, once again, it's like the City of the Dead mod. God, just saying that makes my stomach churn. Just mentioning the name of that mod. Hey, at least it's hip to be pouch, baby. It is hip to be pouch. Now, my difficulty adjust better be in the, like, as low as it can be after getting my ass whipped by Billy and burning a large chunk of my resources on him. At least I got one of my semi-decent knives back. Someday I'll have that shotgun. Someday, in the distant future, when the RPD isn't completely overrun with terrible enemies. And I have the red jewel. I always forget they put that thing in the item pool for whatever reason. Presumably as a joke. He pulled that lever quite powerfully. Oh, hey! The old-fashioned classic samurai edge. You love to see it, I guess. We don't want to use any of the STARS members' Oh! Oh yeah, you know what? I completely forgot that long barrel for the Magnum is over there by the interrogation rooms. I guess that would have been one reason to fight my way over there, although we've only really been using it to one-shot the enemies that it can one-shot. And we did have to put one in Billy, just because he was being a pain in the ass. Speaking of which, laser dot. Laser dot. I'm thinking a lot about the laser dot. There are 2 of them. This is as much patience as I have for you crowd today. This says I missed an item out here. We gotta hug the railings for item prompts. Oh, it's that damn EMF visualizer. Never mind. Okay, I want to go up there and do the Ada cutscene and all that fun stuff before we save again. So let's do just that. See what we're dealing with, what we're messing with. You don't know what you're messing with that randomizer. Oh. Hey. That's fun. Are you gonna start doing things after the cutscene? Because that would be quite sad. Oh, there he is. God damn. Nobody wants you there, buddy. Well, I guess we have to go up there, run over, rock the cutscene, and then get the hell away from him. Don't forget we've got this thing. Oh, you get to follow me down here. And there are dogs now. Everything's wonderful. Everything's wonderful today. Why is it happening like this? Why is it happening like this? I guess I do need to save my game. Are there zombies down here now, too? I don't remember turning on any settings for extra pain in the ass mystery. Oh, he's just gonna stand there and camp forever. That's fun. I have so many options to deal with that. Yep. Just completely fucking fair is what we'll call that. It's what we'll call this. The fairest possible outcome. Oh, at least I got to shoot that dog in the ass. God damn, I want you to make this the worst randomizer I've ever had to do. God damn. The new definition of earning that shit. We even got Floating Man. As I said, there's no ink ribbons in my inventory. We're going to have to go by the box, grab what we're going to grab, and then just go advance the game state. If we die, we'll just do the Billy B fight again. Maybe I'll be less terrible at it this time. Well, we don't know what we're going to need down here. Let's take at least a couple of keys. Just a couple of keys will do you. Let's see if you're still here during the or after the Ada cutscene. Or are you just going to beat me to death during the cutscene?
Diavolo. Serve la tessera. Cos'è uno scherzo? Lasciami!
Ehi!
Chi sei?
Sta attento! Abbassala. FBI.
Mi scusi. Grazie. Per l'aiuto.
Strano tu sia ancora vivo.
FBI, eh? Che succede qui?
Mi spiace. Informazione confidenziale.
Dove va?
Per il tuo bene. Smetti di fare domande e vattene da qui.
Ehi! Non abbiamo finito!
Yep. Oh, there's not already enough. There's not already enough down here to deal with. No. That'd be too easy. Everything's got to be in nightmare hell. Hey, guy. Oh, I forgot. That door's shut until we turn the power back on. I forgot the actual plot of the game. Oh, can he not actually follow me in here? Now that you've taken all of my fucking knives, God bless you, God bless you, God bless you. There should be 6,000 of you every square fucking foot of this place. Not that I'm frustrated. Is there another dog coming to get me? Right now? In this frozen time? Yeah. I guess Mr. X is not allowed to come in here for some reason. Oh, they got to tease me with shotgun shells constantly. I'm just looking around. I wouldn't be surprised if I got to load another save. Hey, flamethrower fuel. What a treat. What a treat. Okay, who all is in here? Of course, there's one of you. And a Gangle Man. How fun. What a fun change of pace. Busting your Gangle chops. And you haven't had enough. You still think you're important enough to follow people around and menace them. Uh-huh. Look away. He was so ashamed when I pointed out his words and deeds that he had to turn away. It was the only way. Secret missed items in the corner. My plan is just to run down here and turn the power on and just see if I die or not. Because I'm more than willing to reload a save at this point. And deal with Billy B again. Maybe even do a less shitty job of fighting Billy B this time. Because I can always come back down here and grab all this shit. Ooh. Perfect timing for a hip pouch. So many of those big gunpowder. I'd be mixing the most handgun bullets if I hadn't fucked everything up. If I weren't me. I'd be doing such a better job this playthrough if I wasn't me, is the moral of the story. As Tifei's #1 pro tip to beating the RE2 randomizer is don't be Tifei. You've already massively increased your odds. Is a dog going to jump over this? Yep. I know your tricks, Fox Boy. Oh yeah, we can't even poke our head in there. Is that guy I've been shooting for 2 fucking days? Is he still alive somehow? I can't believe he's still alive. I know, but the Gangle Man is. They added the new hateful bitch. She's new DLC. The hateful bitch pack. Flashbang justice! You can hear her? She's still mad, I told you. She lives up to her name. I'm gonna go back there and get all that shit eventually. Probably after I finally have my shotgun that I've earned. With all of my suffering. Flaming cooter shot. Uh-huh. Why couldn't you just fucking fall down? You know what? Fuck you. How about that? Is that enough to kill you? Every fucking zombie in this game's goddamn world beaters. Flashbang justice. On the stairs. Okay, about 6,000 fucking enemies. That's fun. That's fun. At least I made it to a safe room. I already hear waffle stomping too, so everything just gets better and better, baby. I assume the fuse to open that has got to be down in the basement in one of the unexplored regions. Hey, magnum bullets. You genuinely love to see them. Big gunpowders. They could be useful too. Gonna switch over to that cool samurai edge I found until I start getting some actual Matilda upgrades, if such a thing could be permitted. Let's go out there, balls of the walls, baby. I have no good liquor cutting knives, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to make do with what we got. Doesn't make a difference. Well, I'm never gonna mix these with a yellow. So we might as well just make handgun bullets. When life hands you small gunpowders and large gunpowders that can only be mixed to make ammo for weapons you can't get, make handgun bullets. That's an old-timey family expression. Well, the Samurai Edge lived up to its fucking name, son. Very first shot we fired out of this thing. Crit headshot. Okay, he was falling down. Oh, Jesus! Once again, I'm just never sick of you fucking foxes. I'm never sick of you motherfuckers. All day, every day. I wish every day could be Fox Boy Day. Somehow that Fox Boy sucked up all of that grenade damage to the point where it didn't hurt anyone else around him. He's the greatest hero of Fox kind. I'm still not convinced that you're dead. Fuck. Uh-huh. Yeah, there we go, somehow. That was allowed to happen. Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, go ahead, buddy. See what happens. See what happens. Oops. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you. Whatever's around that corner, fuck y'all. And an additional one. Okay, well, there's the damn diamond key. Oh, if you hadn't figured it out already, this is a damn timeline that I'm going to reload. So that's why we went full cathartic. Okay, well, at least we know where this is, finally. So we do need to fight our way up here and through all this nonsense. God. This is the perfect game. I was going to reload anyway, but now I get to watch this here death cutscene while Shinji Mikami beats off. That's a perfect spot to end this recording session because it perfectly states my current emotion. So I've gone from anger to sadness. The progressive states of getting mad at a video game is now I'm just sad.